Hello. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, 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 hello. 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 Hello, 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 hello. Welcome, 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 welcome. Welcome, 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 welcome. I seem to have forgotten to grab my bottle of water. So give me one moment. I got to go grab that. Be right back. All right, let's try this again. Try this again. Yo, you relax. I got your toy. All right, let me get the game started up. Off to war we go. All right, 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 all right. What do you want? All right, come here. What do you want? Huh? What do you want, crazy? What do you want? What are you excited about? All right. All right. All right, get out of here. Get. No, you okay, nope. Nope, 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 nope. And kids these days. Kids these days. Kids these days. Holy. All right. Hey, okay, enough. Enough. Jesus Christ. How the hell? I have a box of nails on me. No, no. All right, you had your fun. You had your fun. Okay. No. Hey, stop. Get down. Oh yeah, I forgot I need to board this up the rest of the way. All right. Well, let's get ourselves some pumpkin seeds. Go down and plant some pumpkins. I guess we're at that point now where it's just out in PvP. Do we have AK ammo here on this server? We don't. Really. All right, let's eat this other pumpkin. Maybe I need to do an airfield trip. Try to get some ammo for all these AKs. All right. All right, all right, all right. Clocking in. Locking in. Oh, you know what? Maybe I need to try to get the rest of our the stuff we need here. We just need more boots, I think, right? I think it's both servers that we need boots. Okay, let's swap out this grows up. Okay, pumpkin seed planting time. All right, we're nice and planted up. Would be nice to find some more metal sheets. I think that's the main thing we're lacking on this server. Just making all of our doors metal. Oh, got a couple more things I should drop off up here. One of these and kind of getting close on maybe making a ghillie. 8 strips. And put away the spray paint. We're good to go. Oh my god, another box of nails. Let's toss this fishing rod. I think we have one downstairs. We don't need more than one. Actually, in here is where I was keeping them. Can we make the room to throw it in here? Will it fit vertical? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Okay, we could probably toss, hang on, do this. I see. I see. Wait, what is this one? Pristine. Okay. So I want to do this, and this, and this, and this, and this. And then we do this, and this, and this. We can put these away, and we are done. Toss this on the ground. I am wrong. I still have to put the nails away. We have more than enough nails to do all the metal. So we're good. We're good. We pretty well need nothing upgrade wise or any of that on the base. We are free. We are free. Oh boy, the chicken flag. Should we put the chicken flag up? Maybe we should. Maybe we should go do that. Welcome everyone. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's good to see you all on another Monday. This one a little more painful. Since we had some extra time off, you know, for 4th of July and such. But it is what it is. Oh, wait. Do I have to wait until the flag comes down? I can't lower it? Okay. Well, in it goes. Watched a bunch of the Ozzy show. Hard to believe we're getting old. We're getting old. Yo, V-Host. Good to see ya. Good to see ya. How are things? How's life? Thank you for the 55-month resub. Wow. Oh, wow. Closing in on that big 6-0. Love to see that. Thank you very much, V-Host. Like old times. Watch the smack during work. Old times, old times. Too many old times around here. Shit's getting scary. Maybe we gotta start making some new times, huh? We gotta figure something out. Too many old times. Only new times allowed, guys. Only new times. We keep going with these old times, it's gonna be we're gonna be clocking out before we know it. Another box of nails. What the fuck? Okay. Yo, good to see you, V-Host. Good to see you. Hope your week is starting off right. Old times watch you play Pulse and R6. I just saw a player. Well, R6. Been a minute since I played some R6. This guy looked like he could have been damn near naked. Maybe he's not coming over here. Maybe his base is down toward Grashino or something. I haven't seen him. There's no way he came around the corner at the fucking perfect time. What? I wonder if he had a spot where he can like make the walnut render or something. Maybe there's something you can do. That was very, very, very fucking strange. Maybe some of these guys know some DayZ tricks that I don't know and don't want to know. A water spigot. Okay, do we have sticks in the door up here? Do. Okay, so it's 2 sticks. Wait, where did they go? There they are. And rope. And the pipe. Sticks. Rope. So I'm assuming I can't actually put this in here on bottom floor anywhere. Okay, can only put it outside. I'm assuming people can just dismantle it and fucking take it. And we have a well over there, so it's not a big deal if they do. What the hell was that? They can't? Well, where would we even want it? I mean, obviously we want it on our side of the road. Going into that shed is probably a bad idea. I thought both the sheds up here had... No, never mind. We could put it in this one. This is probably the best option. Oh yeah, too far away. For the flag, it won't register. True, true, true. Well, I think this base is just kind of... I think it's just one of those. With this base. I mean, we already have a well nearby, so it's not a massive deal like it is with the other server. This might even be too far away, to be honest. Was it? It's only like 30 meters or something, right? Never mind. It works. Okay. Well, I guess this is where it's at. Oh. Okay. Zombie moving around the woods. Scared me. I keep getting sidetracked. Things keep popping up today. All right. There she is. There she is. Good to see. Now we can maybe go do something. Which will end up being moving sheets as soon as we can find them. That is what we really, really need to be doing today. We desperately, at least, would love to see sheets completed on the front door. We've been pretty unlucky about seeing metal sheets in town here with us. So, hopefully that will change. I wonder if they're just less common on this server. I mean, we do see them pretty regularly when we go to Vybor. But maybe these people stole the great spawn away from us. All right. Well, I guess we get out of here and make our way toward Grishino. Take a look around over there. See what we see. We need to find some more plastic explosives. At this point, I feel like we need to pop that other person's door, that little gate that they've got up there, and just dismantle all their shit. Get them out of town. Get them out. Can you grief other people's stuff on this server? Like, since we couldn't take their crates and stuff, I can't remember if we can dismantle those or not. Are you allowed to just throw someone's stuff out on the ground and to have it despawn? Pretty sure there's no rule against it. Okay. Yeah, I didn't see anything. That's why I was asking. In servers like these that have been around a long time, I kind of feel like, I mean, that's not always the case, but it does seem like, you know, they've had a long time to set the rules the way they want. And if they aren't expressly written somewhere, then it's almost like you kind of know the answer from that. Yo, what's up, Aram? Good to see you. How's the base coming along? What up, Tristan? Good to see you, man. The flag is refreshed, so I think these guys have been on today. About to go look at a house. As in to buy? Or for work? Oh, shit. Wow, wow, wow. DayZ is changing your life, man. All of a sudden you're like, okay, well, if I'm playing DayZ, I gotta get a computer again. And then now you're like, okay, well, if I got a computer, I need a house to put it in. Jesus. Yeah, housewarming party, true. I hear he's got 2 bottles of Jack waiting on everybody. How's the stream going? Going all right. The zombies haven't pissed me off yet today, so we're starting off okay so far. Lanning, huh? Yeah, I don't know if you're gonna have very many people show up to a DayZ LAN. Oh, HCE. Never mind. I see what you're. I should have just read the rest of that. I thought that was some kind of emote code that I was missing. Landing Halo. Halo 1. Yeah, just what I really desperately need in my life. Playing a game on a controller. Can't tell if he had to put up a wall to put that camo netting up or what. You have to have something to complain about since it's a perfect game. Dude, Halo CE is not a perfect game. It's a good game, but it's not a perfect game. Ooh, a Car 98. Yo, what's up, Corey? How's it going? Good to see you. Always remember staying up all night playing Halo the night it came out. My mom getting pissed at me when she was getting ready for work in the morning. Yeah, I think we all probably have almost all of us have a few of those kind of stories from maybe even Halo specifically. I certainly do. Most of those stories for me were in Halo 2. Playing online. Come on down, you sack of shit. Can we find some boots in here? We need some boots. NBC boots. When my little bro did it for other games, later she didn't give a shit. First child problems. True. Man, I dealt with a bunch of that garbage too. Holy. Except for it wasn't with games, it was the rest of life bullshit. I wasn't allowed to date girls at all. during high school. Zero. Not only was my brother allowed to date girls, my mom would literally fucking take him to meet them. I had to have a job as soon as I turned 16. I paid for my car insurance. I paid for my cell phone. My brother never had to have a job. All of that paid for. Thinking about that shit just pisses me off all over again. Same, but my sister's developmentally delayed. Well, I feel like that's a little bit of a good excuse, personally, but... Pretty sure this used to be a base. Oh, still is. Nice. I was actually thinking about this. I think we're far enough away now where I don't want to carry sheets, so I definitely need to saw them up. And I'm glad to have found that. That is good to find. What's the objective today? Well, ideally we get some more metal sheets to put on our door. It's it takes 6 of them to once they're chopped up to make one full sheet. So basically what I'm looking for probably are sheets of like a stack of 3 at least. That'll give me 2 full sheets put back together at the base. And that would give me enough metal to cover the front door. I mean, obviously it'd be great to have even more, but I think just getting the front door covered in metal would be a good success for today. A good goal succeeded, checked off the list. Yeah, it's the vanilla sheets. Code lock. I don't need that. Our other base is just light years ahead when it comes to this shit. We've got 2 full doors, metal, and 3 more doors that are half metal. And on this server, we have 1 door that is half metal. To be fair, on this server, we have completely upgraded everything. So we've used all of our metal on upgrades. Last time I was over here, this was a pretty big sized base. They'd done a lot of, yeah, wall work outside. Still the case. No flag all the way up, though. This is a fairly modded server. I mean, yes and no. The things they have modded are some effort put in, but there's not a whole lot of mods like compared to other servers that may have like a lot of mods going on. A little closer to like a vanilla experience than most. Man, this mouse drives me fucking crazy. I swear. The actual switch on the middle mouse wheel is very sensitive. So I push it in, but even pushed in, I can zoom in and out a lot like this. So if I don't push it like pretty damn hard, then I get this a lot, zooming in and out. Drives me fucking crazy. I really do wish that there was a key that I liked better, that I could put this zoom on. Oop, I see a zombie up here. There's a zombie down there. There's got to be a player around. You have 600 mice. You should not be using a mouse you have a complaint about. Yeah, you're right. I still haven't locked in on which mouse I want to use. And I'll be honest, I don't know if it's this mouse specifically that just has that issue, or all mice like this one, this model. I'd have to try another one to see. I'm using the Superlight right now, but the thing about it is I end up using the white one more because it's the coating on it is grippier. Oh, you know what? I bet they're in that base right there. I bet it's what's going on. I bet that's what that zombie spawned up from. My perfect mouse, I have not found it yet. Maybe one day. Most mice I feel are not quite wide enough for me. I need a little bit wider mouse. And there seems to be, I mean, I understand why, but most mice kind of fit like an average sized hand. And I feel like I have an average sized hand, but maybe it's just how I normally grip my mouse. I'd like one just a little bit wider. And most mice have very similar dimensions. All right. Let me get up here into a tree line and I'll switch to a different mouse and see if a different Superlight has that same issue. I'm assuming they all do. I gotta say, it is pretty interesting. I don't think I've even seen a player yet with like an SVD or an M4 on this server. So those types of guns must be extremely rare. Which is obviously completely fine. Nothing wrong with that at all. I don't even know if I've seen a gun with a suppressor on it. I need to find an M16 yesterday. Nice, okay, okay. Improving the arsenal, huh? Throughout 3 Saigas? Oh man, I feel like I'd keep Saigas personally. Or at least one. Saiga is a fucking brutal gun in this. Especially if you were gonna raid. I feel like Saiga is like the way to go. I mean, I'm sure you probably don't, as a solo, don't really have intentions to raid, but hell, even like base defense. Oh, you're talking about the 9mm Saigas, not the shotguns. I feel like I'm just always gonna relate Saiga to the shotgun, the semi-auto shotgun. Yeah, I agree with you on that. I agree with you on that. I toss those things out as well. In that case, you definitely made some upgrades. What up, Jack? Shots behind me. Do I get involved? Sounds like the fight's still going on. Maybe we do go get involved. Pretty sure that was back where I spotted the zombies. So either A, the guy stepped out and shot zombies. B, was fighting around the base. Or C, it's bait. Well, it's in the base. In the bags, Tristan. It might be in the fucking bag that you logged out with. I saved all your shit, you fucker. You know, it's a strange thing that seems to be like very common for all of you guys. It seems like, I don't know if this speaks more to me or more to you guys, but it's like none of my viewers have accountability for their actions. Oh, it's at the barracks. I was just stating facts. You got defensive? Well, yeah, of course. Because you guys like to skirt around things like that. I'm just stating facts. Why didn't you approach the topic saying, before I got myself killed? Why wouldn't you say something like that? I see a zombie up here. Hello, Kalindal. Speaking of... somewhere over here. He keeps aiming like he's about to shoot. You know, if the Kar 98 accepts the Mosin rail, it does. Yeah, the tri-rail. I wonder if he killed the guy he shot at there. Maybe that's why he kept ADSing. He wanted to... He was trying to see if the guy was going to get up. He shot, then he moved over, and now he hasn't shot anymore. So I'm wondering if he either A, killed him, or B, the guy ran away. Kind of worried about running too far here and getting into the middle of the firefight. Okay, he ran across the field here with the hay bales. And I haven't seen him since. It's a body? Is he on it? Doesn't look like it. Kind of running out of room to move around. Headshot from 308. Not knocking, huh? That's pretty sweet. Well, I might be dead now. I am out in the open with a guy behind me. And I did exactly what I was hoping not to do. I got in the middle of the firefight. Notice how this guy that I shot was looking this way. I don't know if this is like maybe the only way I can survive. Guys, why can't, whenever I shoot people in the head, why can't they just die? So I guess the leaves of the bush that he was in deflected the shot. Exhilarating. So here's why I'm especially fucked. I have no escape. The guy behind me, like, I mean, you guys saw what I ran across. I ran across fucking wide open to get here. I can't back out because the guy behind me will shoot me. Stop. There's a guy ahead of me somewhere that should be fucking dead. That would have given me an option, maybe, that I could... I mean, I still have to deal with this guy behind me going that way, but at least it'd be only one person. But now I have two people. And I'm getting cold in the water. I think I'm pretty well dead. I don't know that there's anything I'm going to be able to do here. Stop. I mean, this guy's gonna know that I'm still here. So he's just aimed over here still. I'm guessing the guy I shot just ran off to Africa, since he can. Oh yeah. Sit down. Now. Well, God damn it, I can't believe that other guy fucking survived, man. So annoying. They were shooting into the grass where I last was. I guess these guys were together. I thought they weren't. This makes it even more annoying that the guy didn't fucking die. One thing I can think of is I just got armored, basically. I shot into the grass, or the bush, and the bush deflected my bullet. Yeah, there was blood. I definitely hit him. I aimed like middle of his head, and the zeroing was at 200 as well. Like, there's zero reason that shouldn't have been a headshot. Good news is I have no idea if that where you are, if that nade was supposed to kill you. I'm pretty sure they just blew up the gas station. Now that could be that they moved on, or it could be that one of them is still watching over here, or one blew up the gas station. They're trying to bait me to move. But they do not know exactly where I am, because they went over to where I was at earlier and shot. I mean, I got extremely lucky that I moved whenever I did on timing. If I hadn't moved, they would have killed me for sure. I was having a tough time seeing in here whenever I approached right here. So I can only hope that they're also having a tough time. And then I can get out this way. So now I can only think of two things that played out. One, the guy I shot at and the guy that shot me were together. And maybe he was just clearing. Or two, the guy I shot at was not with the guy that shot me, and both of the people that actually showed up there at the end were over to my right and shot at me. And the guy I shot at just left, like I'm doing right now. Really only a couple ways I feel like that could have played out there. Either way, I am certainly lucky to be alive. Like a couple things I got really lucky on there. Number one, that there was enough of like a downslope into the pond where I could hide from the guy that shot me. And then number two was just a timing thing. I just luckily moved from where I was at right before those guys showed up, because they did not clear the whole pond. They only cleared where they last saw me. They were literally just shooting into the reeds. So I don't know if they were scared and they just really didn't want to put effort into clearing further, or maybe they just felt confident that I had left and they were just casually approaching it. Either way, I'm not gonna lie, I am very surprised I made it out of that alive. And I could still get killed at some point here, but I did not think we were exiting that pond area alive. I feel like if you actually killed him, they would have killed you looting him, possibly. Or I would have potentially spotted them or something, you know? There's a lot of ways that could have gone. I mean, definitely have to be happy that I had a plate carrier on there. Otherwise, I probably would have been toast. What's the clip look like? Check this out. How is he not dead? Yeah, like I said, I think the only answer is I got armored. Like there must have been some bullet deflection on the actual bush or something. It is what it is. I'll take being alive for now. There's a zombie at the door of that barn over there. That makes me believe they're in there. Is that a fucking dynamic event literally spawn on their front door? Holy shit. These guys are farming dynamic events, huh? Yeah, I may check out the clip again or something whenever I'm a little safer. I want to go check this, but I am very worried they're in there. Barn with the porthole windows and the staircases on either side is a god tier 2-man base. Really? Interesting. Seems like it'd be really tough because you'd be like, people can just walk up and shoot on the open sides. But maybe it plays out a little differently than that. And these medical zombies that are spawned up here, I'm guessing, are here from a despawned event. Still. Center lane can be a door funnel. At the end, you go under the staircase. Then you can have a second and third level. Too much to describe, but it's a great base last time I played. Interesting. Huh. Man, I gotta say, guys, I enjoy the group limits on this server. Feels nice as a solo, not just getting fucking steamrolled by big groups. I think most of the time that I've run into people, it's a duo group. It's not. I don't even see trios that often. I wonder if those guys that were trying to clear me from the pond think I combat logged. Hopefully not. Oh, what do we got here? This is a hunting camp. This is the first time I've seen one of these. I wonder if somebody else already looted it already. Surely not if they left 308, right? Just unlucky. Not really much there. All right, well. That was quite the little adventure. No, I can't help but think if I had had a suppressor whenever I shot, I wonder how things might have been different there. Ooh, a mountain bag. I don't think we really need these, to be honest, but... Actually, you know what? Fuck this. I'm not taking it. I think we're fine without the mountain bag. If it was the other server, I would take it. But I don't think we need it on this one. It's funny to see people trying to loot cycle. Ooh. Well, and the exact number I asked for, too. Okay, let's sort this out really quick. Alright, I guess we'll just solve these and then sort. Yeah, I will say, I think, future wipes, we definitely pick a different spot where we don't have people up on us as much. Like in the same town. Try to get something a little bit more secluded. I wouldn't mind if we had 3 that were on all the time. It would be quite a bit different, but we don't. And it'd be easier for me as a solo to slip in and out and not deal with as many people if I had something just a little bit more secluded. So I think we're learning a lot this wipe about how we would want to approach a base next time, which is good. Definitely learned a lot when I played the other server about how I would want to proceed with a different base. And then I kind of had to relearn all over again on this server. So had a base in the western side of the map near the edge. Almost never ran into people near my base. I like to be close to the choppers and close to action. It's just nice to not constantly feel like I'm being door camped or I might get door camped. So I think just any of those like one-offs around Lopatino would be a little bit more preferable to me. Like, basically, just the building that we have our other base in. I wish that we had that building on both servers. I like that spot a lot. Now, I think with more time in on this server, now that I've seen it, and I know that, like, the higher tier stuff would be further up the map, you know, maybe we would do something a little bit further north. But again, while I'm playing with people that don't know Chernarus as well, it makes it easier for them to find, too. Not being way up north somewhere, even further. Like, it already takes people a long time to get to Lopatino, so I think that that other base is really good. Now, on the 5-door server, I think it would be better to have one of these buildings. It makes it easier to have 5 doors inside. But the 4-door server, that building is perfect. So either the building we have now or that one beige building that's a little more south of Lopatino that they've added. That one's a really good one too, I think. Or do you put the 5th door on the building? Just right on the staircase on the way up. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I hate the fact that I can't control ads on my stream anymore. Really sucks, man. I prefer to not play any ads at all. So, knowing that you guys just get hit with 3 minutes of ads and shit right in the middle of action sometimes, just, I hate that shit. I really, really do. Yeah, literally the only recourse I have is to play the ads on my own manually in times I know where there's like gonna be less action. Like if I'm joining the server and then I play the ads manually my side. But I hate even saying that. It's like, okay, I'm gonna play ads now. It's like, yeah, I'm playing these to help. I'm not playing these because I want to. But I want to try to make pennies from the ads, you know what I mean? But then I would have to explain that whole spiel every time, and I don't know. The whole situation sucks. Should play ads for water breaks and stuff. Yeah, I mean, ideally that's what I would do, and I mean maybe I get to a point where that happens. But two things. First of all, I'm just not wired that way because I've never run ads and I don't want to run ads. So I don't even think, okay, I should run ads right now. I know if I got into the rhythm of it, I would get used to it, but I never even think to do that. And the other thing is, again, it's like, to people that are new on the channel, almost everybody's going to immediately think, okay, this guy's forcing ads on me. They don't know that I'm playing the ads actually to try to help them. I went live for the first time in 18 months, 7 hours, 11 minutes, got 6 cents ad income. Waste of fucking time. If you're off camera, there's no difference. We can see a little above the chat showing the stream. Yeah, I know. I still hate it though. I just hate the whole situation. I did hear some shooting over in this area earlier. I don't know if it was this exactly or not, though. Doors look closed. And boots. Holy shit, I didn't know these pox nades spawned on this. Oh my god, there's another one. Come on, Daisy. Don't fuck me. Come on. Let me in. Two pox nades and a set of boots. I think that was one of the main things we needed. I think we have no boots for our NBC kits, so... Or maybe we have one set? Either way, if I can get this back, that'll be huge. I think we have one pox nade now. Maybe? Pretty sure we got one on like day one. But having 3 would be, you know, really nice to have around for base defense. By the way, you guys have been talking. It seems like it would be very low chance that we would get raided, but better prepared and not need it. Prosecco Poppy, how's it going? Good to see you. Good to see you. Aardvarker, what's up? What's up? How you doing? More shots back around Gushino. As nice as it would have been to get into that firefight, I have a lot of nice things I need to get back to the base. So maybe we look into that a bit later. Such a lush scenery. Yeah, the summer Chernarus is a lot brighter and greener than normal Chernarus. And I actually really like that they change it up. I don't know if they do winter Chernarus. I kind of hope not, because if I want to play winter, I can go play a winter map. But I'm guessing they may do that anyway. But I do like the change. I really do like summer Chernarus. More shots in Vybor, sounds like. Or outside of Vybor. Who knows? We've been gone a while. There could have been a chopper crash or... Who knows? Okay, we made it back. Our pumpkins are ready. Let's go deposit our goods. Oh, I'm not gonna lie, man. I think we just gotta be happy to be back and not be dead. We barely made it out of that one. By the skin of our teeth. I don't think we need 2 spark plugs. We just keep whatever one. Yeah. Do that and a glow plug, and that's fine. Okay, so we have... Oh, we do have boots. Okay, so we have 2 sets of boots. Okay, love to see that. What are those green ball things? They're pox. Basically, it's like a gas grenade. You throw it, and it's like just gas in the air that would kill somebody. So you would use them in cases of this server. You would use them for, like, if you were raiding a base, you could throw it up at the, at the base, and it would, unless people had this, protective gear on, it would kill them over time. Or if you're on defense, you can, like, throw it at the front door or whatever if they're trying to attack, and that buys you some time, right? They're not going to be messing with the front door as much for a little period of time. Smoke them out, basically. Yep. Okay, so I think we have 2 full sets now, right? We have hood, pants, jacket, boots, gloves, and this one. Hood, jacket. Wait a second. Is this 2? This is 2 separate kits, right? Yeah. Pants, jacket, hood. Yeah. We have 2 full kits now. Maybe let's do this, so that we know that we have 2 full kits. Let's organize this a bit better. What's this again? This is good stuff. Move it over here, and then we'll take this one and move it up here. Yeah. Okay. We've got lots of filters as well. Feels great. Now, the other thing I want to work on is getting these put back together and on the door. That was the main mission. That was the main reason we went out, was to get these. Chopper crash coming in. We could head over to that in a minute. We want to craft both of these full sheets and get them on the front door. Now, then our whole front door will be metal, and that will be great. Very, very, very happy about that. Since we only have 4 doors, getting one up to full metal is very nice. Alright, so we want to grab a hatchet, and we need a little bit of nails. We can put this back away, actually. Nails in the door, build outer a low plate. Okay, and then build outer upper plate. Okay. Now let's get everything else out of our inventory and put away. Probably need to eat some pumpkins. 2 more choppers coming in right now. Literally 3 choppers just crashed, basically. One really far that way, one really far that way, and then one's close this way. Okay. I'll keep this. We don't need 2 morphines. So we'll toss this in here. We can deal with sorting this stuff out better later. What was this? Oh, yeah, we don't. Can this just go in something else temporarily? Yeah, let's just do this. We're starting to really stack up 308. I probably need to shoot it even more than I have been. I can toss this down, put this in here as well. I think I have This in here. This tape can go here. Gloves can get tossed down. I'll put the battery in here. Close this. As much as I really want to run off and go to this chopper crash right now, I also need to go to the bathroom. So I think what we're going to do is park our character down here by these pumpkins, ready to eat them. When I come back, we're going to eat some pumpkins, and then we're going to go off towards VMC where that chopper crash just came in. So thank you very much for tuning in, everybody. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a great day so far. I'll be back in just a second. Just a quick bathroom break, and then back into the action. So, BRB. Okay. Okay. We're back. We are back. We are back. I grabbed a quick snack. Nope. God damn it. Fuck. I wish there was a way that I could get that to stop. All right, grabbed a quick snack. And now we're good to go. Now we're ready to party. I'm going to eat some pumpkins and then I suppose we'll see about getting into some more PvP. I may actually, what we may do here is I'll go back up, grab another hacksaw. And we'll head towards Vybor. So we can kind of do two at once. Ooh, that's kind of close. Maybe we should just go now. I was going to fertilize all these, but if we go now, we might be able to get in. I'll hold off on the hacksaw. But I do need to eat some before we go anywhere. What's your chance of survival trying to solo on a team server? Depends. And I'm not sure what you mean by team. You mean like on a server like this, or you mean bigger teams? It depends. Depends on the server. Depends on a lot of different things. Yo, what up, Ranger? Thank you. We got some pumpkins growing in the living room. Couple things. I should have maybe made a suppressor, and I should have maybe patched up my jacket. How's it going, Slorth? Thanks for tuning in. How you doing? Okay, so there was a chopper crash out here somewhere. I don't know if that's where the fighting's going on or not. Sounded like it might have been more actual VMC where the fighting was going on, but I'm not sure. So, I'm gonna chill right here for just a second. I'm hearing lots of shots out in this field ahead of me. And I know from prior experience that that chopper can be crashed out there, and I don't see the smoke yet. It won't render in yet. So that may be what's going on. Was listening to you and Cal the other night. Felt like old times. Yeah, it's been, I'm not gonna lie, it's been nice playing DayZ with Cal again. Cal is a great partner. He's fun to play games with. I'm glad that even though DayZ's a real son of a bitch, I'm glad he's been given another try with me. It's been a good time. I don't think he's quite caught the bug to play a lot. I think he's still pretty into Tarkov, but think the base building and like having a base to kind of park at and contribute to has maybe been enough of something to pull him back into play a little bit here and there. So that's good. Well, I still don't see this chopper crash. I know I was hearing shots closer. That had to have been VNC. And then others out in the field. So it could still be out there. I think I had to get further over here before I was able... before it rendered. Let's take a quick look over here. I don't immediately see anything. Man, that chopper I thought sounded closer. Maybe it is the one that's out in that field over there. So I'm not seeing it over here. If it is the one that's over here, I think we should get the smoke rendered in pretty soon. I don't think it was too much further over here before I was getting that. Either that or I'm completely insane. Starting to look like I'm insane because not only do I not know where this other chopper crash is, I didn't bring my hacksaw so that I could just swing past Vybor now because I thought it was closer, and I also didn't make a suppressor or patch up my shirt. So we're kind of in shambles right now. The only thing I can think of is it's actually over here. Which, with all the shooting that's happened over here, is probably long looted. Okay, it's not the one over there, and I guess it's not the one out in the field over here. Dude, where the fuck did that chopper land? What? Am I insane? I gotta be crazy. I'm losing my mind. Okay, I'm seeing a zombie here. Oh, there it is. It just fucking rendered in, finally. Holy shit. Yo, Obi, what's up, dude? Thank you for the 31, man. Good to see you. Good to see you. Hope things are great, man. Thanks for joining us today. Guys, I think that one's a little too far out in the open for me. I think we're going to pass. Not only that, I think it's probably long been looted. If I had somebody covering me, much more likely to go out to something like that, but I think we are passing. Yeah, thanks again, Obi. Appreciate that, dude. We got a great start to your week so far. Gonna be a tough one for all of us, I think. Kicking back into gear after having time off for the 4th. Well, those of us from the U.S. It was just another weekend for me. I don't do shit but sit around and play games every day anyway. Yeah, same for me, but same for me. I just literally was the same fucking thing as usual. But I know it was quite different from most people. Kids are grown now, so we don't even bother with fireworks displays anymore. That's fair. Save the money. Maybe do something every now and then, like just pack a bottle rockets for fun or something. What up, Kabasi? Good to see you. Good to see you. How are things? Welcome, welcome. Welcome. Well, I know there are people over in Vybor. Question is, will I run into them up here? I'd like to get some more metal sheets. That was nice. Bringing back enough to complete the front of our door. That's the only major pieces that we need left on our base, so. '51, there hasn't been many changes to fireworks since I was a kid, really. Kind of seen them all kind of thing for me and the wife. The family gatherings are great, though. Yeah, no, I get it. I agree. Although, every once in a while I do get the urge to, throw some M80s or bottle rockets or something. Blow something up. But no big no big nighttime displays whenever you can just go watch like your local town or whatever. If you really had the desire to watch some fireworks, you can go watch, you know, for free usually. A better show. Save the money. Feels bad, man. That shows you just how kind of fucked our economy has become. Where now nobody even wants to spend for something like that. Just small little things that we used to, you know, everybody just spend a little money on. Gotta save that money now. Well, I'm pretty sure there are players over here somewhere. They may have left town already. I'm not sure, but I do want to check these upper buildings to see if I can find more panels. Am I going to TwitchCon? I'll be honest, I don't know. Ooh. I don't know when I will ever go to TwitchCon again. Don't get me wrong, I like going. I would like to go, but it's just so expensive. Right now, I'm not really in a spot to be able to spend anything. We're just kind of skimming by right now. In the future, if the channel is doing better, more stable, all those things, you know, that's absolutely something we could look into. I'd like to go again sometime, but not in the cards for me, probably for a while. Yo, what up, Mike? How you doing? Good to see you. Welcome. I think if I could just get the point where Twitch gives me back my fucking sub splits, we'll really start being a lot better position. So that's kind of what we're working towards. Sherry J, is that how I say that? Is that correct? Or is it said all together? You can call me Sherry, okay? Good to see you, Sherry. Thanks for tuning in. Jay's my middle name after my dad, okay? Okay. Alright. Well. Thanks for joining us today. I couldn't tell if I just heard something or not. Like maybe a footstep in that building. But it may have just been me as well, just running around. It was only one footstep, and I probably should have heard more. Seen a door open. Any of that mess. I think I'm gonna hop over here. I mean, Vibor's pretty big. For these northern towns, so let's just chill for a second, see if we spot anybody running around. Because I know I didn't see the players, but I saw the zombies spawn in earlier, that there were people in town. So I know they were here, but they could have moved on. They've had more than enough time. Well, sometime this week, if Hallie hops over, we'll have to maybe try to get some time in the NBC suits. Yo, Jordan man. How you doing? Good to see ya. April, what's up? What's up? You want to say hi to April? Huh? You want to come here? Come over here. Come here. Come up here. Come here. Say hi to April. Okay. 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 You want a treat? Huh? Huh? Are you needy? Huh? Are you a needy pup? Okay. Started making dinner. Okay. What's for dinner? What is for dinner? I've been, just normal day in DayZ. Almost got fucking killed earlier. But we're alive for now. Shepherd's pie. Okay. Okay. Sounds pretty damn tasty. Oh my god, he's finally here. Jummy decided to finally bless us with his presence. About damn time. About damn time. Let's munch on some pumpkin here real quick. All right, so we're out looking for more metal sheets. That's kind of our main objective today. We want to try to get our front door, or sorry, the front door I just finished. I want to try to get more of our doors metaled up. So we went out on an adventure to find more metal sheets today. Ran into a bit of a firefight. Got shot, barely survived. Then we moved on and we found the metal sheets that we were looking for. We found 2 pox nades and some NBC boots that we needed. So it's been a pretty decent run so far today. Can't complain much. A pipe. I don't need a pipe. I don't want to fight these zombies out on the open over there. Let's drag them in here. Box of nails in that shed. Although we don't really need any more nails. Any nails that we start acquiring now are just kind of, if we decide to do any crazy additions. If we decide to go all Frankenstein on our base. Brinksta, how you doing? Welcome. Welcome. Man, the viewership's climbing up today. without a raid or a host. A lot of new follows today. I'm kind of curious of what's going on. My God, another Winchester. Okay. Things are really popping off today. Kind of didn't expect that. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. I appreciate you all. Since we've had a bunch of new follows today, I want to mention a couple things to you guys, kind of get you caught up on me and life recently, how things have been. Some of you guys probably remember me from back in the day, streaming DayZ. I stopped streaming full time around 2019. I still streamed here and there, but not full time because I went to work with TSM. I played with TSM and then I went to work for them on the management side. And earlier this year, I was laid off from TSM, unfortunately. TSM not doing so great these days. It's one of the last people left. But ended up laid off and kind of jumped back into streaming to see how it would go. And it's been tight and tough, but we've been making it work. I was thinking it might just be a side thing while I found something else, but it's kind of been doing better than I expected. Thanks to a lot of awesome support from everybody joining back in. So do want to say thank you to everybody. You guys have been life-changing yet again for me. I really, really do appreciate it. But aside from that, I also wanted to mention that two things. Well, just one thing. And that mainly is that all of that said, we're back trying to full-time stream for now. You know, there's no guarantee that it will work out, but we're giving it a shot. And that means more than anything, you guys hitting the follow button, as so many of you guys have. We've had a bunch of new follows today. I'm actually like kind of blown away by that. Usually we get like maybe a couple. So thank you everybody that's followed. And just mentioning again that just tuning in whenever you guys have time. I know we've kind of all found our streamers that we like watching a lot. You guys might have this or that game, this or that streamer that you really enjoy watching. But if they're not on, or if you just pop open an extra tab for me, keep the stream running in a different tab, tuning in. If you don't have anything else going on, is a massive, massive, massive support right now. So, two very simple things that help me more than you guys realize. So, thank you everybody very much. Glad to have you with us as always, and I hope that you're having a great, great start to your week. And now I feel like a complete idiot because I didn't bring the hacksaw with me, so I can't cut up this sheet. So that sucks. Back to our base we go, I guess. I didn't end up seeing the guys that were over here. Been streaming a good amount. Yeah, we're doing 7 days a week, streaming every day, and I think we've been averaging about 10 hours a day, so. We've been putting in some time. Thankfully, I've kind of explored these, or discovered these servers for the first time myself. These base build and such, and it's really been helping me enjoy the game again. Have a good time. I have you in my car like a podcast while I'm driving. Hey, I appreciate that. Thank you, JP. Learned all my basics of DayZ from your streams back in the day. So what you're saying is you watched me die and you said, okay, I won't do that. Not doing that. Learn from this guy dying a lot on stream. Loving the base building servers and not having to deal with hackers. Yeah, not dealing with hackers so much has been nice. And then when we do die, do have some dumb shit happen, you know, we can just run back up and grab a little gear and get back to work. That's been good. Used to watch you in the TSM days. The old PUBG TSM days. Yeah, those were some fun times. I'll have to get some games in with the guys again one of these days. So yeah, you guys can expect me. I've been trying to push the stream early. Oh my god, I swear I have something fucking wrong with me. I've been trying to start the streams earlier, but man, I have been just fucking drained. For whatever reason, I think I need to get back to the harder running again. I have been drained. Doesn't matter how much I sleep. I just cannot get energized. Starting earlier means more EU lads, but don't know how that would be with NA ones. Yeah, well, the thing is, like, toward the end of the stream, viewership starts dropping as well as anyway, since people are going to bed. So ideally, I've been wanting to start around 10 a.m. my time, Central Time. This doesn't help that a lot of my friends end up able to play more in the evening, you know? And last night, we ended the stream around 1 or so. And I was so tired. Into the stream. Tried to lay down and then just couldn't go to sleep. Then when I finally did fall asleep, I just slept forever. I don't know. I'll get it figured out. I'm just gonna have to get some Red Bull IVs or something. Wait, you said F. Aram, is that... Did the stream drop? Or... Probably less caffeine would help. Yeah, maybe. I mean, I haven't been you know, I've been good about not taking caffeine before I go to bed, but... Yeah, I mean, it's fine. I'm still streaming like 10 12 hours sometimes. Even though I start later. I would like to shift that schedule earlier, you know? Start around 10 a.m. my time. That way we have more you viewers able to tune in, and then in sometime around 8, 10, 12, you know, depending on how we're feeling. I sit on the back porch watching a stream, big screen. Okay, that sounds badass. That sounds pretty badass. Well, I went over thinking we were about to get into a big fight. Unfortunately, I was just a little slow. It was all pretty well over by the time I got there. So, unlucky. Unlucky. Let's drop off the goodies we did pick up, and I definitely need to grab a hacksaw this time. I say that and I drink a whole pot of coffee every day. Yeah, I think the main thing for me is for the last almost 2 years, I was working out a lot before I went to bed. And that was doing a good job to put me to sleep, you know? And now I haven't been doing that as consistently before bed. So who knows? Maybe I'll have to switch. I've been kind of undecided about when I want to work out these, now that I've moved and new gym and trying to stream full time. Also, you know, I try to spend time with Jax and take him outside for walks and stuff. And I think trying to find the new balance to things has been a little tough for me, because whenever I'm streaming full time, I'm just really bad about handling everything else that's going on, you know, outside of the stream, because I just spend so much fucking time here on the computer, and it's most of the time whenever it's like during the day, whenever everything's open, you know. So it's tough, also tough for me to get important things done as well. For me, doing no screen time like an hour before bed helps. Yeah, a lot of times I end up like replying to messages and stuff. So I'm not able to have like a no screen time, but I have been doing more, like I'll put on like longer videos on YouTube or something and listen to those, and those have been doing a good job of kind of putting me to sleep. Yeah, I was going to ask you guys a second ago what you all do for caffeine, other like no coffee or tea. What other options do you guys have for caffeine? Because I'm not a coffee drinker. Nice podcast or audiobook. I feel like I would do audiobooks, but then I would be annoyed with myself because I would fall asleep while the book is going on, and I wouldn't, you know, I'd miss important stuff. So I don't know that I could do books, but I definitely do podcasts and stuff. Mountain Dew Baja Blast Zero. Meth. Okay. Nice. Been drinking water only for the last 2 years. Haven't had a soda or any coffee. Okay. Matcha, it's green tea powder, very smooth, and oat milk alike. Interesting. Okay. GD subs works for me. Yeah, I might have to try out some more stuff. I've just been doing some like different types of like energy BCAAs or something like that. Reading a physical book will make you sleep better than anything else. I think my issue with reading physical books is I end up like I don't want to go to sleep because I want to read more. You know, I want to know more of the story. I'm caught up in, you know, finding out what happens next. Yeah, I think I don't I'll be honest guys, if it wasn't for streaming, I don't usually need a lot of coffee or not coffee, but caffeine. But whenever I need to not only play, but I need to try to be good and I need to try to be entertaining at the same time. And it's tough to do all those things just without, especially being older now, without something to get me going and kind of like, you know, kickstart things for the day. Because, yeah, I don't normally, otherwise, I don't really, like, caffeine's like whatever. But it's a little different whenever it's like that. Man, I really want to run one of these AKs, but we just do not have ammo for these fucking things. I've got one box. Maybe I should just run this VSS up here. Do we have an extra mag? We have an extra 20 rounder. Between 30 and no, it's 220s. I think we'll be fine. Okay, never mind. There is a 30 rounder. Let's take that. Okay, a couple things here. Let's empty the shotgun. This kind of feels bad too because I really like these shotguns. Now I do kind of wish I had that mountain bag now. All right, let's see. Let's get some of this stuff thrown away in here real quick. And that's all ammo. Clothes can get dropped. Probably won't deal with any of those. The saw we can just trade for this saw and we'll toss that one. Spray paint. Water bottle stick with me. Food, nails, ammo. Okay, yeah. We can toss this ammo in here. We'd be tossing the shotgun ammo. Nails need to get put away. Okay, let's empty both of these mags and see how much AP ammo we have. Could be none in the mags, but I'm pretty sure we have. Okay, here's 18 rounds. Okay, here's a box of AP. There's another box of AP. Maybe we just run the 30 round full of AP. And then I'll run regular ammo in the other. And that way we can save some AP for someone else or to run some. Okay, and we have 8 rounds left over, so we can dump this back in here. We'll take an extra 16 as well. So we can load the 30 rounder with AP. Load the 20 rounder. What up, Jack? Okay, we'll throw the 20 rounder in here. And I wanted to also make a suppressor if we have. I think we're getting low on water bottles. But fuck it, we'll go ahead and make one. We only have 1 water bottle left after this one. So we need to make it count. Let's not fuck around, huh? All right, water bottle on here. Okay, so if we put away the nails. We've just got this pumpkin we should eat. I need to patch up my shirt, and I think we're good. It would be nice to also have a helmet, but we have not come across any yet. Oh, I need to also chop this up. Put that away. Okay, well, it's coming together. It's coming together. I think the bad thing here is, as much as I hate to say it, I think I need to just trade this shotgun for one of the AKs. And the reason I'm saying that is because we've got a lot of AKs on the wall, but we don't have enough ammo to feed them all. And we have more than enough to run a shotgun. So, if I'm not able to replace one of these AKs, or bring back some ammo, I think I'd rather the AK. We lose an AK because we have several more. The shotgun is still there for someone else to run and have that gun. Okay. Oh, let's chop this up as well. Throw it in the box, and I think we're good to go. Psych, I lied. I still have to repair my shirt. I keep running out of here and forgetting that part. I need to not forget that part. That's important. Okay. No. Is it this box? It is. Where is that? Here it is. We're halfway to another sleeping bag as well, which is nice. Let's repair our shirt here. I heard shots at the airfield, but I'm assuming that would be well over before I got anywhere close. Put this one in here and this in here. Okay. I think we're set. I think we are set. Let's drop these. How's the pumpkins are... How in the world did I... Only some of these grew and others didn't. Looks like they just didn't all get watered, huh? Okay, well, let's do that really quick. Not sure how that's even possible, to be honest. Strange. Okay, we can also fill up our... So we've got pumpkins here. We've got pumpkins on the ground. Actually, I'll just go ahead and take this one with me. We need to fill up our water bottles now. There we go. Look at that. We got the old... water in the shed. This zombie running around out here made me think that there was a player. Jesus Christ, man. Holy shit. I was like, well, here I am trapped in a fucking shed. Somebody's gonna come up here and blast me. Well, we've been a little low on recent action. It's been pretty quiet around me. So I don't have any exact directions that I want to go in. You know, I guess what I need to do is grab a hacksaw. Maybe we should go back over to Vybor. I wonder if that sheet that I found earlier would still be there. I'm assuming that would get cleaned up by now. All right, hacksaw. Damage. This one will work. This is fine. I mean, this is the only thing we're using these things for now anyway, so it's fine. Ooh. Accidentally almost threw out these canteens. We definitely want to put those back upstairs. Oh, dude, we do. Oh, it's this. I think we. Whatever. I was gonna throw the mountain bag off and throw the AK in it, but I think we'll be fine. It's whatever. It's just an AK. You got a million. We'll get a million more. I did hear gunshots over here towards Starry. Kind of wondering if I should go investigate. Maybe we should go investigate. Man, it's so much nicer playing on these servers that have more realistic stamina. Because now I just feel like I have much better sniping opportunities. Which is nice and a lot of fun. When I say realistic, I don't mean realistic like real life. I mean realistic like... not the damn near unlimited sprint of the others. X-Spy, what's up? What's up? How you doing? Squishy Love Buns, what's up? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope you're both having a great Monday. All right. So there was some shooting, and I'm pretty sure it was over here around Starry. I should have probably paid a little bit better attention. Hopefully it wasn't in the wood line behind me. That might be bad for my health, if so. Good, finally got the MRI report from the doctor. Minor surgery required for my right knee. Well, I guess minor being the key word, right? Not having to be something too insane, hopefully. I'm kind of like wanting to get into some PvP. It's tough for me to see down into Starry from over here. And I'm almost wondering if maybe I should go to something like VMC instead. Small surgery, 2 small cuts below the kneecap, in and out with repair and laser treatment, then 2 to 6 weeks recovery. Okay. 2 to 6 weeks recovery, meaning completely off the leg and like off work kind of thing. Well, guys, I'm not seeing anything. Although I can't see in the story very well. I think we're going to wrap around this way. Some really, really far away shots. I'm not chasing those. Off work with short-term disability, but more likely right away to physical therapy. It may only be like 1 or 2 days of rest. That's it. Okay. Well, that's good to hear, man. Glad it didn't turn out to be something much worse. Obviously, it's kind of middle of the road, right? Not the best news, but definitely not the worst. Jesus Christ. My dad had both knee joints replaced separately. Thank goodness we have a healthcare system. My God. That's brutal. To tell you the truth, kind of wanted this so I can be off work for a while. Okay. Well. Don't blame you. Wow, 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 wow. What the hell is this about? Tristan out here telling me he can't join me today, so I was a bit bummed out that I don't have Tristan running around shooting people with me in DayZ today. And now this. I thought we weren't going to see him around at all. Guys and gals, man, you are on the fucking ball today. I love to see that. For those that haven't, dropping some love, dropping a W emote if you got it, a regular W, a heart, anything you got. Like seeing the chat move. Help me thank the people. I keep us going here. Like the pollution. Those that know. Mr. Tristan was playing DayZ with me from the very start. Back in the mod days. A lot of great times. And also, guys, that is 292 total gifted subs from this fucking legend. Insanity. 10 gifted subs out to Bread of Stars, official WhatsApp. Goodfree 03, New Metal Zimmy, Will Hossie, to Sauce, Kumax, McCann's 90, and Yellow Bobby, all recipients of the 10 massive gifted subs. Yes, and his favorite ice cream is Haagen-Dazs, strawberry or butter pecan. Okay, plane coming in. Thank you, Tristan. Appreciate the massive 10 gifted, dude. You better fucking hurry back. That plane is miles away. I don't even think I can get I think it's way too far. I don't even know where that was. I don't even know. I don't begin to know where to go to that thing. What was that like? That's weird. It kind of sounded like near Gershino or something. Best Walmart ice cream. You know, we got to get Orajel in here again, too. That man could, he's the one making the ice cream, so he could definitely tell us more about it. Yeah, thank you again, Tristan. I appreciate that very much, man. Holy! We are cooking. Jord the man dropping 10 more gifted subs. 211 total gifted subs in the channel from Jord the man, the absolute legend. Out the Schmoovit. Pinado. Pinado. Butchered it. I'm moving on. Neonas. Jesus Christ, you guys are killing me. Kashki / 1490. Calcius. Conte. Spartan Legend 11. Toon 27 and Cake 53. All recipients of the 10 gifted. Guys and gals, can we get some more W's in the chat? Can we get another round out there? My extra keyboard died. Let me see if it's recharged yet. Okay. I think we're good. I can actually join in this time. I'm joining in on the W's. Joining in. Yo, thank you very much, Jord the man. Another legend among us today, guys. Fucking massive support. You guys are legends. Love to see it. Thank you very, very much, guys. Okay, now we gotta fucking earn these subs. We can't just be running around in these fields doing nothing. We gotta get some action rolling. We gotta earn these subs. Maybe I should try to go find this plane, huh? Let's see about going and finding this plane, I guess. I don't know where all these planes can even crash on this map. So I might not even come close to finding this thing, but we got to do something. We got to go find this plane. Do our best anyway. Put our best effort in. Oh, can of peaches for the road. Okay. Oh my god, it's Mr. Calendar. Right in the chat. Bandit Day Legend himself. Man, oh man, you guys cooking with the gifteds today. I didn't expect that. I'm also I wasn't expecting the channel to be kind of... The viewership is up all on our own without Without hosts or anything? Guys, are we growing? Are we enlarging? Are we engorging? You know what it is? It's probably Tristan's mom. She watched me kill that guy with the UMP, and she went home and she told everybody she knew to come watch the stream. Donna. It's all her. Fully torqued. Consistency pays off. Shit. Yeah, we're doing like 10 hours every single day. 7 days a week. Guys, when was the last time that I took a day off? What's that even mean? We are putting in some hours, that's for sure. How to do a double take? My IRL first name is Donna, not April like most people think. Wow. Deceiving all of us. Just another example of a deceptive woman. Unreal. Unbelievable. I did not set my mom up with Twitch to watch your stream because she still respects me a bit. Good man, good man. To be fair, my birth month is April. I see. It's all right. We're just going to have to change your name to Catfish Lovin'. Chopper crash. Wait, do we go out to the chopper crash or do we go out to the plane? What do you guys think? Should we do the chopper crash and then maybe do the plane after? Like the plane is... I don't even know where we're going. And it'll probably be long looted by the time I get there. But this chopper is close. Very close. I mean, I would rather go to the plane, but I still don't even know where it is. I don't know where this fucking thing can crash. And it's far. So, very likely already looted. I still have to learn all the places where the plane can crash. Yeah, we're close enough, and there were shots in Starry. I think we will just snipe over the chopper for a minute. There it is. Alright, so here's the deal, guys. I'm gonna play a little risky here. I'm gonna move down this tree line, so I'm not in the obvious spot people will be scanning for, hopefully. I want to be in a less obvious spot, not in the main tree line. And what we'll do is try to put... Let's see if we can find a spot in here where they can't see me very well until they are on the chopper. Okay, well, this isn't quite as good as what I was hoping for, but we may just roll with it. And you know what? I want to... Yeah, I like this over here better. Okay, this is good. All right, couple things. Rangefinder does not have a battery. Okay, well, we have fucked up. That's pretty exciting. I'm gonna cut up this pumpkin really quick and eat it. We have a suppressor. So we should utilize it. Basically, now I'm covered, so anybody sitting in the tree line behind me shouldn't even see me. Now, somebody sitting on that hill in this tree line over here could scope me out. Potentially. But somebody in this left tree line shouldn't even see me. Yeah, I was thinking like maybe 350-ish. I'm thinking I'm in a 0 to 300 and aim a touch high. Okay. I'm also going to sit back in the bush a little bit here, I think. Make it even tougher for people to spot me. And now we wait. Guys, what do you think? One's in the chat if you think someone else will show up to this chopper. And I will kill them. Two's in the chat if you think either no one will show up, or if they do, I won't kill them. Three is if I die? No, I will never die. I will never die. It's not even an option. I'm not used to so many people believing in me. Wow. I don't know how to feel about this. There was literally shooting in Starry earlier. I know there's got to be people around. Before the server crashes. I don't know that I've crashed on this server before. I've definitely crashed on the other one. Well, the plane might not happen, guys. I think the plane is not happening now. It looks like we might be at the chopper a little too long. I'd like to see one of those caravans. Have you looted one of those? Yeah, I actually looted the last one that I hadn't looted yet. I looted today, which was the hunter camp. So I've looted everything now. God damn. Do we need to be the one to run out here? I wonder how much longer we're going to wait on this. Maybe everybody's, just showed back up to their base. They're dropping stuff off. They're saying, okay, we got to go to this chopper. They're doing the same as me. They might be. They might be. This is a pretty risky one. See, this is right about now is what I need. We need Tristan to run out there and go loot this thing. Guys, I'm not seeing shit. Is there a party happening somewhere on the server that I didn't get invited to? Is that what's going on here? How much longer until we go in, guys? think we're going in. I think we are going in. What could possibly go wrong? True. That's a great way to think about it. That is so true. Guys, if we end up dying, I can just pay $50. The $50 respawn at your base charge. Yeah, I imagine you're going to try to do that anyway, Myth, so I'm not worried at this point. Oh, wait, I think that's the only tree line I haven't checked. It is times like this where I wish I had a suppressed pistol. Not gonna lie. I hate this fucking game. Fucking bullshit, garbage ass, trash ass, motherfucking zombie garbage trash shit. Garbage, trash. Worthless. Garbage. Trash. Fucking fuck! Fuck, I hate zombies. Fuck! Sorry. All these fucking shitty ass bleeds because these things fucking suck ass. God damn it! Okay. Better. Okay. Just get a 22? Yeah, I guess it's probably time I commit to the fucking... I hate shooting. I hate drawing my attention, or drawing attention, even with a suppressed pistol. But if I fucking die because I'm having a bandage because the zombies either A, hit me through my fucking block and make me bleed, or can't path where the fuck and make me bleed, then I would have been pretty fucking annoyed, so... I was already pretty fucking annoyed. Yeah, I think I like the, that suppressed Makarov. I just need to, maybe run the leg holster more or something on it. Well, we got a big old helmet now. We got a helmet in the bag. Some clothes to change into. Yo, Deadeye, thank you for the 16 months. What is up? What is up? What is up? Up. Guys and gals, can we get some love in the chat for Deadeye today? Another legend. Keeping the stream alive, the dream alive. Oh, what was that? Grishino. Okay, let's drop off some stuff and we'll go over to Grishino. Still firing. Okay, let's see. What do we want to... Okay, this, we... As much as I hate to say it, we cannot fuck around with this. We gotta actually go up here and deposit this correctly. Too important. Oh my god, of course it's busting out in a massive firefight. Wait for me! Just got back from work. What have I missed? Oh, nothing. I've had a great stream. I haven't raged at all, and I've had zero issues with any zombies. It's been a great time. Oh, damn. Actually... I don't think I'm going to wear this jacket. Okay, this is good. Let's get the fuck out of here. Let's go. Let's go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Where the fuck did those pants come from? I know I did not put those there. Did Cal or somebody log in? Logged in just to fuck with you? Well, I mean, you... Considering that's pretty well the only reason you log in. I wouldn't be surprised. So I didn't hear any other shots over here, so it's a possibility that this isn't actually like that much of a gunfight. Either A, there's a guy shooting at somebody running, or B, maybe zombies. Yo, what's up, intro? Good to see you. I saw those two cows and I almost went over there to kill them and said fuck the firefight, but I forgot we need the hides on the other server, not this one. Wait a second. I wonder if that's at the dynamic event. I wonder if that's somebody killing zombies at this dynamic event down here. Or if it's an actual fight. I can't tell yet if the event's up. Holy fuck. Okay, I see a player. Here. I could shoot him now. $450. Now he's running. He's not looking around, it doesn't look like. Maybe the fight is over? I've lost him. So he wasn't looking around like he was worried about any other people. Makes me think that the fight, at least as far as he's concerned, he might think the fight is over. Bad news is I've lost him. I don't know where he went. Maybe I should have stayed where I was, where I initially saw him, and just waited. Try to keep better eyes on him. God damn it. I fucked this up. He got into that tree line and I lost him, and I couldn't tell. Never saw him again after that. I moved in because I should have seen him move if he like left that tree line and kept going the way he was going. He would have walked out into an open field where I would have seen him. I think the only thing that could have happened is he followed the tree line up and away from here. And if that's what he did, I would have never been able to catch him anyway. Mostly just looking for other people. But I haven't seen anyone else. I wonder if they just fought with the people that were in that base. Wait. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say, is that tree lit up by like a flare or something? But I think it's just rendered weird, maybe. So there might be some bodies that I could go down there and loot, but I'm kind of thinking that I probably shouldn't. Going down there and kicking bushes where a massive firefight just kicked off just to find like an SKS or something is pretty stupid, so... I think we just gotta chalk this one up as an L. No luck. Only one guy that I saw left over from the fight, and I'm pretty sure, based on everything I saw, he hit this tree line to my left and went that way. And I just never would have caught him. So... I think it is what it is. Now, maybe he has a base close by and he's going to go drop stuff off and come back. And I could see him. in that case. Of course, sounds like there's a fucking firefight at that chopper crash now. God damn it. Everything is ready now. We're leaving for Ukraine on Friday. My God. Good luck, intro. Stay safe over there, dude. Alright. I think I might skip this. I think we might run out and try to go to that chopper crash. I'm not seeing anything here. There may still be some remnants here that we could fight over or something, but I don't know. All signs were pointing to that guy was the very last one. He didn't look like he was worried. He wasn't looking around for other players. He wasn't even looking around whenever he ran off. He sprinted off like he was confident he was the last one. So I think we unfortunately just barely missed the window on that. So let's see if maybe we can catch up to what's going on over here. Hey, I didn't join Pumpkin Boys because I meant the other server. Not the trio. I'm not on NA. But that's a fair point. I probably should join Pumpkin Boys no matter what server I'm on. Let me hit a tree. Hello.
There's our pumpkin boy.
Hello.
Wait. Oh my God, you're alive?
I'm alive. I did it.
You're not selling your soul to PUBG for just a few moments?
Well,
That's the best
know
game in
about
the world.
we're not going to tell them about this.
Okay. Yo, did one of you guys run to the base and drop some pants?
Nope.
No.
On the trio server? Are you guys on NA or trio?
I was planning on
Whatever
probably
you're
playing
on.
trio because the other one's packed.
Okay, yeah, I'm on trio.
We're inbound.
Okay.
I have to go pick up emergency in a helicopter.
Thank you.
So it was Cal. It was Cal. Cal is lying to us. It was him for sure.
Server has Lally. What the hell?
Does it actually have helis?
We've seen one. Which was ours. Never seen anything else.
Not the trio server though. I've not seen one. I don't think it has him.
Okay.
If I had to guess. I haven't seen or heard, and I also haven't seen any of the parts. Basically, the trio server is paradise.
All right. I like the way that sounds. Oh, I like that they have the anti-cheat captcha.
Yep.
Yeah, don't get it wrong.
I got it wrong. I'm
times.
banned. GG.
It's funny because I logged into the server one time on an alt account, and I was like, oh, whoops, wrong account. I gotta log out, and it's like, you have to enter this. You cannot close the game down or you will be reported. So even if, like, on my alt account, I was like, oh, okay, I still have to enter this just to quit. I was like, okay, get them. Get them all.
Oh yeah. It's saying I'm missing a mod I literally just downloaded. Is that good?
Is this working?
You caught me.
So, I've had a decent day so far. I finished the front door in metal on the trio server, and I got 2 more pox nades and the NBC boots for finish off 2 full NBC kits.
Oh, heck yeah. We're doing NBC right now.
Yeah, you guys go in and I'll cover you.
Well, he's on the shoreline.
Oh.
We should do that. He's on it early week, so as he gets
I
up.
just downloaded it again, and it's still saying that I'm missing it, so I'm just gonna verify all my files. I'll be right back.
See you in 2 and 3 business days.
Okay, well, I'm gonna work my way toward the base. I'm just joking, Cal. I could tell by your first response that it was not you. Hey! You be quiet. They send little boys like you to the glue factory if you bark too much. You be careful. Oh man, you know what I wish I had right now? A hatchet and a handsaw. I think we just need a couple more planks to finish that window. Maybe I should do that. Guys, how did I miss out on the 2 biggest fights I've heard all day? What the hell? Insane. I can't believe it.
Three strips away from making your bed.
Yeah, boy. On the home stretch. Man, I got into a fight way up north. I went on an adventure to try to find panels, and I got caught in between 2 groups of people fighting each other, and I got shot, and I went and hid in like a pond where I was like half my body was in the water. And I was just like hiding in the reeds on the edge of the pond, and these guys were circling the edge of the pond, shooting the reeds, trying to find me.
Oh,
And
wow.
luckily, they couldn't find me, and I got away.
Nice.
That's
Let's
so
go.
intense.
Yeah, I was very worried.
All right, attempt number 7 at joining the server.
Okay.
I am now 3 in queue.
That's pretty
I hate
good.
it here. Well, this is progress. This is further than I've been so far.
I thought you had been in on the
More
server.
slow stuff.
Is this?
I literally downloaded all the mods, loaded up both servers, made sure it worked yesterday, and then today it made me re-download everything.
What?
Listen. I don't know.
That is weird.
I don't know. DayZ mods break every
Extremely.
time for me. I think this is just par for the course for DayZ.
Yeah,
True.
it's part of it. Part of the fun. Part of the experience.
True. you just never miss a good time to throw up, do you?
Sorry, it's just I opened up
Usually
the
that in PUBG
radiation
too.
container. I thought that had our NBC gear. It was just radiation. I didn't know what I was expecting. I like strawberry jam.
Is it crunchy?
It's crunchy. It's gooey. It's a
Nice.
little bit old.
Hangover from the 4th. Yeah, you might be right. You might be
Combat
right.
logging is forbidden.
Ooh. I'm gonna do it.
Stop
Ooh.
trying to cheat, Hallie.
I feel like we don't want to.
What are they
gonna
gonna do
two
to me?
NBC gears. I feel like we just have Smack go in right now.
I think we
You know what I'm saying?
go mess around and wait until emergency gets up here, and then we all three go do something.
You do know one of
in.
us die on our messing around, and then we're gonna be waiting for another.
That's literally never happened every time, Hallie.
Let's just do it tomorrow.
You know what? I like it.
Guys, let's just go to the jungle temple tomorrow.
I was with you until I heard Jungle Temple. I'm
Y'all
out.
ever notice how the feet move
help here?
when people stand still, eat, and use?
Where am I?
Wait,
I'm
what?
in Cherno. No, I'm in Electro.
I'm not following what you're saying there.
Wait, does this server not have auto run? Is that not a thing?
Nope.
I am out. All right, GG everyone.
This is pure torture, just like it's meant to be.
I hate it. I'm just kidding. I just dislike it a lot.
I can
I
break.
do like that
these
this has
cuffs.
inertia. I like Northman, where he just can zig and zag like a madman.
No, yeah, I hate that shit. You know, now I can actually kill people without shooting at them once, and
Yeah.
then they're across the entire map 30 seconds later.
Oh, the barbed wire just get ruined when you break these cuffs.
Ooh, steak knife. I'm up.
Have one of your teammates eat something and stand still while doing so, and have them Q and E to lean. Watch their feet.
He's up. He's up huge.
I'm up so large. No, I was wrong. I'm in Berezino. Where's the?
That's fine, just go-
Is it
Just go
Mito?
west.
thing?
So
Not sure if I
you
said that
run away
correctly.
from
Been having a
Bearsville
really
from
good time.
shore, You go west, right to us.
Okay.
Hey, Hallie, will you
Pretty much
eat those
already there.
peaches I just dropped, please?
I just filled
Don't
my
do it, Hal, it's a trap.
my gullet.
Can you Q and E while you eat those, please?
Why is
I
this old lady
like
mad?
peaches. I like yum yums in my tum tums.
Interesting. Thank you.
Well said.
That was a little much.
God.
I'm allergic to peaches. I forgot. My character's so weak.
I've angered every zombie in the server.
Pew 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 pew.
Well,
Yo, I wonder if I can spray paint
You know
this
what these are
helmet.
for? I'm gonna go lock that building up.
That's a good idea. That is a great idea.
You want to go to Vibeboard? See if we can find some sheets.
Sure.
Watch your language, Hallie. Jeez. Just letting the S-bomb go?
Yo, you should take this helmet over here, Hallie. That I
Right,
found.
you don't want to be running around with the press.
I'm just trying to make sure you live as long as possible.
Think I'm bought and paid for?
I am. Yeah, I'm.
I want to be.
I'm wrong. I'm in Belota.
Hey, that's the
need
best
to go in
spawn.
Holy pumpkins!
Always.
Cabanito? Is that accurate?
Yep.
Okay.
He's farming.
I have a deagle.
I'm running out and getting water.
Hey, in the shed. In the shed, straight out and right. I put a pump. Unfortunately, this is the only spot where we could do it.
It's a full
So,
well.
yeah. Okay, so you saw that. I didn't know if you saw that when I found that out that you had to just like let it fill up.
Mm.
Kind of an
This is
interesting
just a
way to
little-
balance these, I guess. Oh!
Okay.
You can spray paint wooden crates and put ammo symbol on a
was
crate.
a
Oh,
big
wait,
fight.
really? What the fuck?
Okay.
I did not know that. Thank you for sharing. That's
I'm ready.
really good info.
Southwest.
Guys, Cal, why didn't you tell me this?
Good question. Is Pavlobo permagas on the server?
That is a good question. I would say probably not, but
Okay.
this server is very, very northwest focused.
Okay. Gotcha.
Is that for Vibor direction? I don't know. I don't
No,
think
no,
it
this
was
is.
the
I don't even think it
military.
was in VMC. I think it was outside of it, near us up here.
Okay, I heard it further right on my end.
I mean, maybe I'm wrong, and it was in VMC, but
What were those shots?
that kind of sounded like that greenhouse by
Sorry,
the.
There's a caravan south of us, or like
Yep, seen.
van.
Maybe that's it. Maybe that's where they were fighting.
that one's been good to us for NBC stuff.
Yeah, that's where I found not this location, one by Grishino. I found 2 pox nades at the same one.
Oh wow.
Wanted you to learn on your own, boy. You ain't never gonna remember unless you learn on your own. Okay, I'm seeing open containers.
Yeah, so it's been looted for sure.
Question is, was that shooting there? And if so, are they still there or close by? That sounds like at
So
that
pond-
greenhouse where the pond is down there. Like maybe they ran over that way.
Maybe.
At this point, we're gonna meet emergency halfway.
Let me go see if I can find a gun at below the airstrip.
Hey, don't do that. Don't do that. Just come to us. Get a gun from us and don't die.
Well, I have no bandages already. So hopefully I don't bleed out if I get smacked.
Ooh, okay. That's a juicy gun.
Go by the tank somewhere? Probably the hill, right? No. It's two different guns.
Yeah. Oh, there's a body to the right of the very end of the caravan. Oh, never mind. It's a zombie, I think. Or the dynamic event,
Yeah.
whatever.
Wait, looking at.
Checking the hill. I don't see anything yet. Hill is 440 away.
Think movement on top of the hill, on top
Yeah,
of the mountain
seen,
by
seen.
one of the benches.
Behind us, behind. Close. Someone on us. Behind. Close. Very close.
Looking for a friend. I'm holding our tree line if you want to loot quick.
I'm gonna check the hill. What are your earbuds? Yeah, I don't think the hill guys heard anything.
Hill looking at all, or are you on the body?
I haven't looted. Seems like the hill is not paying attention to us. What the hell is this thing? Okay, so AUG and CZ550. I mean, you just cut this body up and emergency can come grab all this.
Yeah, I am trying to get there without dying. There's a lot of shooting by me.
Use
I'm headed that
ways out. We
direction.
should probably just take it to base and use it.
Oh my god, there's so many zombies right here.
Take the gun off. That's just tap on us.
Damn. I'm not gonna be able to loot it.
Oh yes, we will.
I'm backing
Oh
up to the
my
end of our
God.
tree line. Gotta be-
smoked it.
Okay. Got to be careful that the number one, that the smoke renders for them. Number two, that they aren't a trio, or that guy that just shot at us comms with the guy on the close hill.
And I'm out.
Okay, nice. Did you just grab the guns or what?
Got the guns. There wasn't a lot on them. Are
Yeah.
you to my left here?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, maybe we just leave. Those guys are posted up on us, so. Excellent job.
I managed to get away from the fighting without dying, so I'm on the way.
Love that. Okay, so I would stay to the east of Rogovo on your way up. Rogovo, Pogorevko, whatever is
Okay.
where this fighting is going on. Honestly, you
that.
could literally run across the wide open fields. To the right of that, east of that, and be fine, I think.
That doesn't sound like a trap at all.
Well, I've done it 1,000 times because everyone's fighting everywhere else. They just don't even pay attention or set up around the
Not even
fields.
interested.
Yeah. Massive fight in Starry. Ow, I'm hit. Closer or something.
Yeah, I got my legs broken. I'm knocked. There's at least 2 or 3 shooting at us from that.
Yeah,
that
weird
line.
toast.
So full team. I might have shot one guy, but it's center of mass.
Yeah, I'm dead. Wow. That's so annoying.
Yeah, I can't. I don't like how they can see through the grass, man. I should be able to just chill there for a second. But they're just still shooting at me, even though I'm playing dead. I think it was 3.
Yeah, it was at least 2.
One was suppressing pretty hard there. There's a guy out on a boat. Is there anything to do boat wise? There's a boat on the shore as well here.
I don't think so on this server. Yo, C-Bomb Tom, thank you for the 2. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope you're having a good start to your
Gotta
week.
get used to heavy breathing.
Yeah.
God damn it, dude. That is so sad. I guess people just came out of the fucking base behind us because of all the shooting. Like, we were completely suppressed. We just got so unlucky because they were going after the other guys. And ran into us. Just doesn't get much more unlucky than that. Didn't even get like a real firefight with them because they were all in hard cover and we were just stuck out in the open getting shot. Sad, man. Sad. I did have one shot opportunity on that guy, which I missed. Shot a little too high, but didn't matter.
I can
'cause the
remember
other,
that big backpack.
other guy was
when
just
I'm
spraying through the
prone, I can
bushes
see
anyway.
it clear as day. I gotta just drop it and maybe slide away from it ever so
Just
slightly.
prone and roll, prone and roll.
Yeah, we were just literally as unlucky as we could possibly be there because they were literally running at all of the shooting that was going on. We killed the guy. We were completely suppressed. We made zero noise over there. So it just,
And them to be like all three in a firing line too, ready, like 1, 2, 3.
in hard cover, we were in the open. Yeah, it was just literally could not be more unlucky there.
I had my right gun out too. Like I had the guy's Savannah out. I think I hit the first guy center mass, but I don't think I knocked him. But maybe I just missed. But I think it's a different fight. If I hit a banger there, a headshot, slow him down a little bit.
No. No. All right. I have a Cherno spawn. I'm running up.
Welcome to the running up team. Woo! Nobody runs up like we run up, I'll tell you that right now.
No,
Yeah.
does it better.
God damn it. Fuck, man. Wish we could have at least had a firefight there.
Oh my gosh, nothing in these like these buildings remind me of like the mods so much, but they're all just lootless 100% of the time. Sad to see. I just don't think there should be lootless buildings. You should have spawns in all of them. But it's hard to know for sure. But until you just do them dozens of times.
True.
Yeah. I think the only thing for me is it makes me wonder if they put a bunch of loot in the apartments, it probably hits performance too hard. So
then just do two-story houses. Like don't do like huge buildings.
yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong, I'd rather not see the apartments, but maybe the best thing to do is just put some loot on the bottom floor and then that's it. If you're gonna leave them. Stop. Lay down. Lay down. Yeah. I'm kind of curious what will happen if those guys are actually trying to go fight the other people, or if they're just going to take the loot and go back to their base.
Pakova.
Nice. You're halfway there.
Yay.
A quarter of the way there.
I think the only thing not balanced is having an M24 suppressors on the map.
ace in
Wait,
there.
like you can get
On the corner of town.
like non-water bottle suppressors for the M24. Is that what you're saying?
There's a guy.
Ask him for help.
I'm gonna shoot him. I shot him with my repeater. He is knocked.
Excellent work.
He is dead. I'm back.
Already instilling fear.
We're up big.
True.
Please tell me that guy had some food.
He had an apple that I ruined. Hope that helps.
Ah! Didn't
And
even
two
get to
sets
eat
of
his
handcuffs.
apple?
Oh boy, this guy was up to no good.
What in the world was he doing?
Being a mean bad guy, probably. What is that?
You can pick them up in permanent toxic zones with a container key.
It's a shotgun. Sorry.
Wait,
Never mind.
is including the one outside Lopatino?
It's a shotgun. IZH-27, I think.
Yep.
And that's a modded gun.
It's
Like,
a,
include like is the
it's a
M24
single-shot shotgun,
and
I
the
think.
suppressor both in there?
He did have another gun. A sporter.
Oh, that's a pellet gun.
Not anymore.
To instill fear
M24 is
into your
in the
enemies without
container.
actually having
So
a
the
decent gun.
suppressor is
This
in
one.
the zone. And the
Many people
M24 is
think that
in the
you have a
container
rifle
in
from
the zone.
afar.
M24 can be found on heli drops, really? Okay. I guess we've just been unlucky on the drops. Northern
Decided
heli
to take
crashes.
No more shots.
Okay, so they
because I
have
100%
different
accuracy right now.
Excellent.
like zones for the
You'll go in with the NBC
choppers.
gear and we'll wait
What's
outside.
considered a northern chopper?
Okay, perfect.
Oh, if you find military cloth, bring that back.
Thank you, Brady.
What the heck is that? What does that do?
Sleeping bags.
Oh, sleeping bags. Okay.
So just go to 8 choppers. So we can make one bed. But be there first.
There's 2 heli crash tiers. If it has a plate Z, it's a northern one. If it has ceramic Z, it's a southern one. Okay. Got it.
We did do a little science today. I think smokes work. Because I went prone on that body and I didn't get shot at.
Yeah, that was definitely big. I was curious to see how that was going to play out. Yeah, that's true, Dom's. Fucking SVD semi-automatic suppress is pretty brutal. But I think unless they have the mounts to put different scopes on them on the server, maybe they do. The PSO scopes kind of suck ass to use, especially at long distance, but maybe you can mount the better scopes.
Geez, these cement barns have guns in them pretty often for me.
Interesting.
That's a little bit of hay on the floor. Some troughs. I think the third gun I found.
I am fucking booking it. As fast as we can. Question is, will there still be loot on our bodies? Or will they vacuum it all up and go back to base? Also, will the people that were shooting at us shoot at them?
I hear a heli crash. Should I go for that?
It's up to you. It's most likely with this many people on going to be looked at.
Usually spicy.
But if you can get there first, the zombies are navigatable where you can get around them, grab and go.
Okay.
Just depends on how close you are.
It's like very close. Sounding.
Do you know where you are now?
I just passed Rogovo.
Okay.
I'm close to the base, I think.
Okay. I am closing in quickly.
He's so fast. What the heck?
He is very fast. See, I take my time. I like adventure time.
I liked adventure on Deer Isle. I've played this map too much to adventure anymore.
By the way, if you guys ever do want to do any of that stuff, I have maintained those bases enough at work. We've had no further harassment.
Well, that's surprising.
Streaming has stopped. Yeah,
Oh,
weird. I don't know.
interesting.
It's very strange how that's worked out. But yeah, I've just been playing on that at work out of boredom.
It's also coming to the point where a lot of people have stopped playing too. I think that's the sweet spot, right? The first couple weeks, or first like month, I should say, and then people are done. They should really wipe it monthly. I don't know why they don't.
All the big teams cry.
Yeah.
All the
VIPs
paid supporters.
probably.
Mm-hmm. I may have made a mistake going for this because now I'm a little turned around in a bunch of giant fields, but that's fine. I feel good.
Na 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 na. I knew that you would.
Thank you.
Well, good luck because we died not too far out of Rogovo, and there were a lot of teams fighting. So hopefully, they've all decided to pack up and go home, and you get it all for free.
Yeah, I agree. I've heard no shooting, if that helps.
Yeah, it's because we died, so everybody's like, okay, fight's over,
Back it up.
boys. No worries, let's
We got
divvy
him.
up the loot.
Let's ruin this loot and log off for the day.
Does anybody need a green helmet? Here's his shoes. Make sure nothing's left.
It's crazy because I've been playing a while today and hardly anything had gone on. And then as soon as you guys get on, it just massive fight.
Sorry.
So
It's generally just.
I
my
blame it on
notes right
Hallie
now,
actually
wasting
because
yard.
he cursed us and said if we go out for a little bit, we're gonna die, and then that's exactly what happened. So he actually spoke it into existence, so it's his fault.
Or I'm just a fortune teller, and we could have listened to me.
Yeah,
I
why
like
not?
adventure though, man. I'm not even. Wait, could I use my sleeping bag there? Maybe.
Probably too close, I think.
I haven't used it yet.
I went too far towards Novi Sober. That's what happened. Or Starry Sober.
Ooh,
After the
well, that's not too bad, to be honest. I mean,
helicopter crash.
Demonino's close.
Yeah, I'm okay. I was just confused because there was no point of reference. It was just field, 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 field.
So safety.
Yeah, I'm, like you're all right. I'm fully safe. I've just been running across fields. And nothing's happened to me.
When
I even killed the guy.
Teams of 3 working on tree forts. That's what I was running into.
Tree forts?
Yeah.
What the heck is that? Should I be looking in the trees?
No, they're just made of tree. They're made of trees.
It's like
They're
bases
just
on
little-
stilts, basically.
Okay. Can someone tell me the code? Is it the same code?
Same one as
Yeah,
Old
yeah,
Chernarus, yeah.
Chernarus.
Okay. All right.
Wait, are you already there?
I am almost there. Yeah, I'm pretty close.
Okay. Well, I'm outside of Rogovo. We're trying to decide if I gamble and run past our bodies or not.
Yeah, I'm in the little apple orchard here.
Just
Okay.
go loot the bodies. I'm sure they won't find one of them.
Yeah, just mark it on the map for me. I'll go
What
look.
I'm hoping is it brought those people that were shooting at us over. So there's just still fighting going on. Like that could very well be that our bodies didn't end up getting looted because the other teams came.
Yeah, that's what I was kind of talking to my chat about. So I'm unsure if... Depends on what they are after. Because of the way storage works on this server, maybe they've had really nice gear, and they didn't care for ours, and they just went to go PvP. Most of our stuff's there. Or they didn't have much, and they took our stuff and went back to base.
Okay, now it's popping off the Novi Sober.
Per usual.
Just to put
am
into
at the
perspective how northwest focus the map is, there are 3 other bases in town with us.
Okay.
Only one of them is like really active though. The other 2 are just kind of like I can't figure out if they're just solos that play every once in a while or
Wow, look at these pumpkins. It's beautiful.
yeah,
We
boy,
are so back.
always
Oh, I
and
picked up
forever.
The entire planter box.
I've done
That's
that many
okay.
times. Unfortunately,
Why
I
does
hate
do
it.
that? How do I put it down? It said take out the pumpkin and then just did that instead. That's okay.
Did you mean
Yeah.
the entire box?
You know, it's fixed if they just put a small little inventory I can put some seeds in
Ooh, I can't. There's a problem because I can't place this because I'm not. Okay.
Just place it anywhere. I'll fix it when I get back.
Yeah, I'm not authorized. To
Oh, I see. Wait, are you?
That's weird.
Yeah, we got to get him invited to the
place it.
squad first.
Yep.
But how's he picking it up?
I think that's something to do with, like, if you raided the base, you could take it, basically, and go put it in yours.
Right. That makes sense. I can lower your flag. It's confusing.
Well, I may have you do that because today I found a chicken flag.
Okay. We are actually back. Can I have one of these guns? Is that a thing?
You can have
On the wall?
literally anything, please.
So the Pumpkin Boys, our motto is, don't touch the guns unless you have
Okay.
the funds. So, can you fit?
Well, currently very low on funds, I gotta say.
In that case, the Pumpkin Boys motto is take what you can, but make sure to use it well.
Okay.
Make sure not to fall down our well.
I like that one better.
So we have a well.
Do we really? Where's the well at? That's pretty cool.
In the shed out front. Go out the door and to the right, the small shed.
We also have a well across the street.
Ooh, there's code locks in here. What do we do with that?
Well,
Nothing.
we're already
Yeah.
door max at 4, so
Are we just hiding them from other people? You're right,
Just-
idiots.
just
Well,
to
if
have
they
them if
start
a
taking
door
other
gets popped, you know?
doors- Actually, if a
That
door
makes
gets
sense.
popped, isn't it on the frame?
It is, but if they destroy the frame,
I'm just very feverishly looking for things inside my person. Pat myself down.
I'm closing in on our bodies.
A Groza? I usually have to go for a freaking crate to get that. Wow. I'm not gonna pick that up. That seems too good.
Please use it,
Something
please.
for me to have.
Like literally,
Yeah.
keep in mind our storage is extremely limited. So use
Okay.
the best stuff that you can find always.
All right.
And also, do not step on the sleeping bag.
I have been stomping all over the sleeping bag.
I'm just sleeping
Oh,
that
lucky.
tonight.
Not anymore, you're not.
Smack, can the Pumpkin Boys window shoes off policy, please? Yeah, so the sun doesn't have any bearing on anything. I'm seeing it like northwest right now in the sky.
Yeah, I noticed that as well. That was not helpful at all. Seven nine two by 5'7". What the hell is that?
Car 98.
K9. Okay.
I have all your stuff, Hallie, except for there's a scout and an AUG on your body still.
Wow.
But I mean, almost everything is completely ruined. So
Did they take your stuff?
Yeah, they took almost all my stuff. Yeah, most of our stuff was ruined.
Yeah, I got back up and they were just one guy was sniping, one was suppressed fire, like they were all just I think they all got a shot in.
Yeah. Yeah, I was getting torn up as well. It was not good. Okay, I'm coming in hot. I'm at the orchard.
I'm not doing anything wrong by putting this ammo in this gun storage, right? This is all the ammo storage we have?
Yeah.
Okay.
Everything in that room, that's all we've got. We are
Yep.
maxed out on, like, everything,
Okay.
storage-wise.
Sounds good. Somebody's coming up to the base. I am terrified. That's
He's
pretty
somehow
cool.
opening all the doors?
He's so good. Nice bag. Wow. You look very good.
Here, you want, hang on. Take these pants I'm wearing.
Okay. Just take your pants. Sure.
Yeah.
Seems like a normal thing.
Yo, can you lower this
They do.
flag so I can put the chicken flag on?
Yeah.
Oh, wait, I could lower it. Nice.
That's okay. I'm already doing it. Look at this.
How can
Oh,
he
good
lower it?
teamwork.
That doesn't make sense, does it?
I don't know. But
Doesn't
yeah.
matter. Now the chicken flag is
Hunter
on.
Pants. Marpat, these ones? This is correct pants?
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna
Sure, you
I'm gonna
want
hit
to thank
F
you for
and
this?
it will invite you, so you have to hit F on the flag here in a second.
Okay.
Oh.
Nope.
Hang on one moment.
Currently hanging for one moment. While you make weird noises next to me.
Okay, go.
Okay. I did it. Wow. Great teamwork.
Yeah, fridge is the only thing we don't have, but not a big deal. We'll get one of those eventually. No, Aram.
That's what I was doing.
All right. Wow. The service
worry about
around
this.
here.
Don't worry about what I'm doing. Just shoving stuff in your mouth. Normal, totally normal stuff. So we're going to some sort of a something NBC area.
I'll leave that up to Hallie. I don't know if we want to go at night, but it doesn't get too dark.
Can you not paint helmets in
I
this?
think
server?
you guys should go. Use one side of the gear. You guys will have a key for when I get there.
I'll be honest, man. I feel like I'm going to be spending a while just getting ready again.
I'm gonna get there, and then I'm gonna be spending a while.
This is how it happens.
Vicious cycle.
Stupid base building servers. Jeez, just play the game. Am I right?
True.
Did you have to build this wall thing, like the window thing?
Yeah.
Cover?
I have. It's not done. It'll look like this one's done. Try to leave a crack so we could shoot out of that one. But
Understood.
we'll see. I may end up boarding it up completely. Oh, I've got to switch guns and stuff. I've got to deal with the mess that I've made from my death.
I like the plate collection in our kitchen. What a nice home we've built here.
Yeah, it's a great place.
We can't make it look too pretty, else other people will want it, and they'll break down our doors.
They better not.
They break down our doors. I'm going to kick their butt. Big fights.
You guys want to just go to the NBC thing tomorrow?
Yep.
Okay. Then we can do Arctic Temple Run.
Yeah, that sounds good to me.
Okay. Ooh. Gunshots. For some reason my map isn't working. Tee-hee-hee.
Oh, you probably just have to relog.
Yeah, that's a good call.
Yeah, just rejoin the queue.
There's a queue. Is that the new shotgun you're loading?
Yep.
Hell yeah.
Okay. I think I'm ready to party. I might go back out to our bodies and get the other guns since they're kind of close.
Yeah, I'm ready. I am ready to be heard again. No doubt about it. This first aid box doesn't open. I think it's broken.
Oh, is that the chopper you looted?
I didn't get to loot it. No, I just came over.
Oh, I'm going to look at this. This is right. I've not seen a chopper this close. This is insane.
I'm with you.
Oh wait, never mind. That's the one I looted a minute ago. Might have recrashed though.
Yeah, I think it did because I definitely heard the auto like right here. Once I realized how close I was to base, I just wanted to get in there.
That makes sense. Yeah, we have one ammo box in there, but we definitely need more. More. And I need armor now.
It's gonna take a decent amount for me to not shoot you, I gotta say.
Oh yeah?
Not you.
Well, that's true.
Just
Considering you, considering
I
you were
shot you with
shooting
a
me whenever I
grenade over your
had
head.
everything around me.
Listen, I can show you. I can't anymore. I should have shown you the VOD. There was no name.
What about the time whenever I was
Your
1 HP and I logged into the base that we were raiding in the cave and you shot at me and missed? Thankfully.
Because I hip fired at you.
Just saw emergency light me up in PUBG today.
Hallie, you ran me over today.
No, I lit you up.
You ran me over and shot me in the chest. I forgot about that part too.
I was gonna say. I thought you were gonna say, no, you shot at me.
I'm crouching. Why are these regular
Smash
zombies?
my window.
This is a civilian
Need
chopper.
something? Civilian chopper. Okay, I don't know what that is. Look at this.
Show us
I'm
civilian.
experiencing new things.
Yeah, I won't have
This
a lot
guy
usually.
works at an airfield and doesn't know what a chopper is.
It's NBC gear. Is that good? Should
Yep.
I pick it up?
Oh, the NBC.
Container key.
Even if we have.
Oh my god, a fridge! Oh fuck!
Can I? How do I pick this up? Like this? Look at this.
Yeah, just
All
like
right, cover
that.
Me.
Oh my god.
Did you say container key?
Yeah.
Pretty good.
I don't
Blue?
know what that means. But I have it. It's red.
I'm fighting a million zombies.
Okay,
So heads
you're
up.
doing great. I'm currently also. I have this fridge. I'm hoping.
Don't hit them in the head if you can help. Because they got helmets.
Yeah.
Nice.
Okay. I got the helmet, and now I'm
Okay.
resuming fridge carrying duties.
Okay, I'm just checking for anything else.
What does this container key open?
Oh, did you get one? Nice. So on this server, they don't have missions or care packages. So that's kind of the replacement. Basically, there's 3 different places that require 3 different keys, and you can go and that's where you get your like crazy loot.
Okay.
So with
It's
those,
a
that's
red one. Where's the red one?
wait, yours is red.
No, mine's blue. Sorry. Blue.
Okay.
It's very damaged,
Oh
so it
my-
looked red, but it was.
Yeah. You said
The
that
blues
in
are the
comments
lowest
when
tier,
you said it.
and it's usually like a plate carrier and an AK or something like that.
Yeah, it just looks red.
I think
but
it's orange
like
though,
half
isn't
red,
it?
half blue.
Isn't orange the other color?
Yeah, blue, orange, and red. This is literally the very last thing that we need for our base, by the way.
All right, I feel very
Unless
good.
we,
I'm helping.
unless we get a barrel outside.
No, this is the last thing we need in our base. Don't take this from me.
I don't know that we can have another barrel. I know we could have another stash, but could we have another barrel? Does it have to be a sea chest now? Since we have a barrel.
I don't know.
Wait, because we only can have one of those, so I think it probably has to be a backpack now. If we were to have a stash.
That stash could be whatever we want it to be.
Yeah, I'm
You can
pretty sure on
also
this
be
server
whatever
it's
you want it to be.
only one of the non-craftable items like that. So, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe a stash can be anything.
Can you just real quick? Can you just tab and look at the spelling of this refrigerator that they put on here?
What about it?
You don't see anything weird about that?
Wait, is there an E missing?
Don't worry about it. Never mind.
I don't listen. That word is too long and big for me. There's a reason I call it a fridge.
Don't worry about anything. Yeah, don't worry about anything I just said.
Like, what kind of game are you playing if you're
There's
looking at the
dummies.
spelling on words? What is this?
I'm sorry, it was pointed out
Listen,
to me, and I.
If I
can't do
wanted
anything
to play a complex game where I'm worried about spelling, I go play like League of Legends or something. I play this where I point and
different.
click. That's
boy.
it.
No, thank you. How tall is this? Is this like above my head right now?
Oh yeah,
It doesn't
your head
even,
is like
okay,
halfway,
perfect. All right.
and it's also halfway in it. So you actually might not be able to be headshot right now.
I'm just gonna carry this until I die.
Probably cut across this way. Don't worry. You couldn't possibly be spotted right now. With this incredibly bright white and red
Somebody's
fridge.
probably looking, dude. Honestly, like think about it. You know what I mean?
Last
Like,
time
why
I was
would you even
walking
look up
through
here?
here, Calendel was carrying a fridge and he went over and just gave it to the other team.
What?
Yeah,
He's off the team.
true.
Well, technically he is right now.
He technically is, yeah.
Wrecked. We have to 1v1 for the spot on the team. I'm just kidding. He can have it.
We just go to the NA server where everybody can play. That base is actually
Okay, so this.
almost ahead of this one already because it has 2 full metal doors and 3 halves. We have 1 metal door here.
So this is a EU server.
Yeah.
Yeah. So this one's
Okay.
really is more active during the day, and
Gotcha,
the
that makes
Peter's
sense.
off at night. So that's where the NA one's like packed, but it's hard to get in on the NA one. Like it's
Right.
like 30 Q. I don't know what was your line like looking like. Was it 30 people on a weekday?
I
Or
haven't
did
even
you
checked it.
try?
What?
Oh.
Me, the other one? I
Yeah.
don't remember.
Was it like 30?
Right now or the other day? Yesterday?
No, when you tried it today. I thought you were trying to go over there today.
No, that was yesterday. I loaded in yesterday at work. On Sunday. Make sure everything was working.
Did you say Sunday?
Sunday. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday.
Okay. Just checking.
No, I didn't. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Because I did. That's why I had to download the mods. I logged in on my freaking laptop.
Wow, you were shit talking the perfect game DayZ.
I was. I know. That's on me. I
Damn.
just made myself realize that right now. That's how much my brain is right now. Holy. That's good stuff. You're doing great.
You're doing great.
Thank you. I really want. Why do I have to download the mods again? This sucks.
No, you want to come through this gate. Otherwise, you're gonna have to hop the fence.
Okay, no, this is what I wanted.
Okay.
As it turns out. There's also another one that only had like 70 people on it instead of 100. What is that?
Maybe a different map.
EU Unlimited.
Okay.
I think they
Oh my
did it.
God! Congratulations!
Oh my
Great job.
God, mission
Oh,
accomplished. All
where
right,
are we
guys,
gonna
I'm
put
getting
it?
off. On top of this table.
Maybe you put it right here. No, that'll work.
On
That's
the
fine.
sink?
No, actually, we don't want people to see it. Probably.
Okay. In the.
Maybe just put it right here.
Put it in here.
That's our
Or
junk
do you want
pile.
it
Can't do
actually in the
that.
kitchen?
Yeah, let's do this
Okay.
right here.
I want to clip. There we go.
Perfect.
All right.
Beautiful.
Well,
Love
GG.
it. Oh, actually, can't do that either because somebody could look in and see it. Oh,
Okay. What about this?
wonder if we
corner?
put it. I wonder if we can
Next to
put
the
it.
other fridge. In the regular fridge? Wait a
Yeah.
second now. Okay.
That's the
I
best
gotta
we
say
can
that didn't
do.
work out how I thought. But
Wait.
still
I
like
can
it?
only take to my hands though. Oh, just tab into
you have to
inventory.
tabloid it. Yeah.
Doesn't open. Wow, this fridge
the
isn't
other one.
nearly as advanced as the other one.
I know. I mean, look at it though. It is old.
True. All right, I got to
Wow,
pick
look at
these
this.
pumpkins
I'm
and put them in. Then.
Master of this craft at work. It's beautiful. They call him the Pumpkin Boy.
I can't
Pumpkin Man.
believe it. We have completed the base. You
All
showed
right,
up
well, what do we do
just
now?
in time
We
to
start
not
with the
help us with
server.
anything. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. What do you? I just care, dude. Hello? Look at this thing. That's so. Jeez. You get no respect.
Well, that's at me.
Uh oh.
Wait,
That shot?
you're being shot at?
Yeah.
Oh, wait, are you close to the base?
We
It sounded,
must
we
protect
just heard that.
Hallie.
Yeah, it's pretty
Yeah.
close.
Let's go,
So
let's
I'm
go.
just down from the castle. I should be able to run these guys. I have lots of stam, but
Oh, okay. Yeah, because I was going to say that if you're near the castle.
so you know the castle just past Radio Zenith?
Oh, yeah,
Just
yeah.
west of it. Yeah, I'm just up there.
Can you build in castles in this server?
No.
Or is there? What are the no build zones like militaries and castles and stuff?
Military and castle, I think that's it.
Okay. Another heli?
Yeah.
Far west, I think.
Probably too far.
Ooh, maybe they do still see me. Okay.
Yeah, they're definitely shooting at you.
So now I'm by
You're-
the they've ran me to like the military pretty much now.
Maybe we go and see if
I
we
don't know
can.
how many there are.
Yeah, let's go.
The military, like Starry
Yeah,
Silver.
no, the military that they made for this server.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm down with that.
There's a
I'm stuck on
military
nothing.
zone in a wide open field just to
grab
the
some water.
east of Casino.
Yeah, that's the one.
Where's the water?
In here, in this shed right here.
Okay.
I'm not gonna be
Behind
able to run these guys.
Behind me.
No
Oh.
way!
I see.
I'm dead, but like from where? I just like hunkered down behind some trees. I was like, okay. But I guess he just sprayed and caught me with one. One was sniping, one was shooting like suppress shots.
I was about to say it must have been suppressed. We couldn't hear that.
And I can't spawn at the sleeping bag because I'm too close to base.
Damn, really?
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, I don't think I
You
can
just must
make
have-
up, but I can't do another run and then do anything at the base, so I'm probably done stream wise. I might try to make a run to the base after, but it's a little too
get
much
here.
running for me.
All right, man. That's
That is
unfortunate. You had to have been like so close to being able to spawn here.
Maybe.
I wonder if it's not if the timer's not been long enough. You know you could just
I've never spawned at the sleeping bag.
you could just wait the timer out and spawn at the sleeping bag probably.
I think I was the reason why is because I'm close enough. Like I was pretty much like at the airfield.
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, well,
So that would
from
be
the
2K.
moment that you spawn on the coast, it starts a 1 hour timer. So 1 hour from when you spawn on the coast, you'd be able to spawn in the bag.
Yeah, that was a long run too, all the way from like the southeast.
Yeah, that is extremely unfortunate. You still want to go out there? Mess them up? Get revenge?
Yeah, we could
Become
try.
Avengers? Or do we...
I need to go to the bathroom really quick, but I'll be right back.
All right.
All right, BRB guys.
Yeah, looking at the map, I was definitely within 2K, so it'd probably restart at the hour timer.
That's a bummer.
Yeah, anyways, I got some offline stuff I have to do anyways, work with, so probably just end her
Okay.
there.
Well, that's unfortunate. Oh, I gotta depot this key or whatever this thing is. Forgot about this thing. All the NBC gear spots are taken up. What do I do?
Bring in the second string, Calendel. True. True. You let me know when you're in, Cal. Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back. I forgot I needed to depot this stuff.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get these guns. Honestly, as dark as it is, we're probably not gonna find those guys.
Yeah, I agree. I think we needed to go like immediately here. GG. Storage really is a problem on this, huh?
Problem. I love it.
Okay, but what do I do with my things?
What things?
This NBC gear that I got off the chopper.
Well, just throw it wherever. Like, honestly, we probably have too many sets of some NBC, so, like, we probably have 5 sets of gloves and we don't need. that kind of thing. So I can
Roger
just
that.
go through. You can just
Copy,
toss it
copy.
in anywhere it'll fit.
I threw it on the floor. I hope that helps you.
Yep, perfect. You know. Oh wait,
I'm
did
listening.
Hallie already end?
Yeah, I ended up I have a lot of messages here on Discord I got to go through as well for an event thing on Wednesday, so
Got it.
I think that's
Ooh.
gonna send me late. I'm just looking at a wall of text here that I'm not wanting to do right now. But it is what it is. Again, take care, friendos. Have a good night.
Yeah, later,
Thank you,
man.
Allie.
Go.
Adios.
Enjoy the night. Good night. Good night.
Good night.
What do we do now?
Well, I would say we'd switch to the NA server and you could just run again. But,
Oh, that's
uh,
actually not a bad idea. Because then I'd be available when we actually do want to play, you know?
True,
I don't mind that.
but
But
the queue will be long, so it'd probably be better to
that's
do it.
awful.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'll do it off stream tomorrow or something.
yeah. Actually, fuck this thing. We
So
don't
what
want
is
this scout.
permagast on here? Is it northwest?
So, yeah, it's north, that spot northwest, and you know the small little industrial that is right outside of Lopatino down in like the valley?
Yes.
That.
Okay.
They made that into a
Interesting.
permagas zone. So, you know where
Like
we have
mosquito
our,
stuff.
not that far south. It's like right outside of Lopatino.
Right.
You know where we had the base on Chinaris, Northman?
Yes.
And then you remember that greenhouse down the street toward Lopatino?
Yes.
That building is where we have our NA base.
Okay.
It's at a much
Understood.
better location than this one. It's crazy good.
I like it.
But there's a lot of advantages to the server, including the fact that it's just trio, so you never
Right.
get swarmed by, 7+ guys.
Right.
And when you go over there, the storage increases a little, but not a lot. Like you go from 3 crates that we have in there to 6, but then that's just about it.
Okay.
There's only a couple more things that you get
Is
to
there a
have.
limit on the I forget what they're called, the mannequins?
Yeah, you go from 1 to 2. The mannequins don't work like they do on the other servers, though. They go,
No,
You
can't,
literally
like,
just
add
put-
storage.
yeah, you add items
Yeah.
to them, but you can't put stuff inside like the backpack or any of the gear on the mannequin.
All right. Interesting.
Yeah.
Where are you right now? Are you running out?
I'm walking up the front door right now.
Okay, I was about to blast you because I don't see you were not. Hello.
Thank you for not killing me.
Yeah, just this once.
Well, I would say if you want, I mean, usually I'm just at the base. I've never been, like, we literally just completed this base. So usually I've been at the base doing things whenever it's night, like hauling
Right.
logs and stuff. I've never been free to go do stuff at night. It's kind of new to me.
How long is night on the server?
Not too much longer. Moves pretty quick. I was
Okay.
gonna say we could probably take that key that you got and we just go to VMC and
Sure.
go open a crate.
Let's do it. I am in. Time to die and then get off and say, I'll run back next time.
True.
I think I put it in this barrel maybe because I didn't know what to. Yeah, I got it. Go, go, go.
Actually, I need to fill up my water bottle real quick.
Okay. Again, not blasting you as you run by.
Appreciate that.
Mm-hmm.
Just, you know, I'm the guy that's just always going to have pumpkin in his face.
Understood. Server doesn't get very dark, or is this just like a sometimes thing?
This is it.
All right.
Yeah,
So
I like it.
Kind of pointless, huh?
Yep.
Okay.
I mean, it is already starting to get like a little daylight. It was darker just a hair before,
Right.
but
Yeah. Is it in like a specific spot in VMP?
yeah, it'll be on the right side. Hang on just a second before you go further. You might be able to see it. Yeah, can you come to back up just a little bit? Come to me. I don't know if you have a scope on your gun.
I do not. I have
Here,
an
grab this
AK with a red
CZ
dot.
real quick. Zoom in on the right side and you'll see a like a bluish, whitish crate. It looks like it's got like digi camo, but like
Oh,
white
yeah.
and blue. That's it.
Yep. Okay. Copy that. I can't tell you how many times so far I've hit my auto run key and immediately been upset that nothing's happening.
Well,
See,
you're
so far,
gonna.
that's the
It's
only thing
all
I've
gonna go
definitely
away
missed.
whenever a guy runs out in front of you and then can't run anymore, and you just blast him because he can't run away. Ooh, police crash here on the road.
I mean, there's a flare gun. That's it. And
Well.
pistol suppressor.
Grab that
Worth
pistol suppressor. Yeah, we definitely actually can use those. Suppressors are pretty rare on this server. So, one thing, even though raiding is like super fun and I can kind of miss that aspect, the other side of that is because raiding is a lot more difficult on these servers, it just doesn't get done a lot. And it's more focused on the PvP outside. So,
Makes sense.
yeah.
Also, what are you even going to do with the stuff? With the lack of
Exactly.
storage? If you did want to raid, is it the same like recipes for like gunpowder and all that stuff?
No, there are no.
Or do we
Well, the
know?
only explosives are the plastic explosives, the same ones that
Okay.
you've seen on the other
And
servers.
you just shoot the doors, right?
Yeah, and it's kind of like the vanilla part of that, where it takes 1,000,000 rounds.
Gotcha.
I did run into a group of on the unlimited server, like 10 guys with spears, so I guess that's a thing too. But
Okay. Roger that. This zombie has some sort of vest I've never seen before on.
probably the ceramic plate in between plate carrier and press vest.
Okay. It's kind of like a defender vest type of deal.
Yeah. On unlocking this, never mind. Somebody's already popped this one, so we can't do it.
Boo.
Yeah.
That was the only thing I was going to want to do.
Yeah. Sad times.
Unlucko, bucko.
There is a pretty good amount of fighting that happens here, but not a lot happens at night usually.
Bunch of cowards.
True. True. Fights end up turning into... Sometimes they can get gigantic, though, because there's, like, so many three-man groups.
Right.
So if you shoot, it just draws in several groups from around.
Makes sense.
How much longer are you on tonight?
This was pretty much the last thing I was planning on doing.
All right.
I'm tired. Played PUBG for 7 hours. Which
Yeah,
is
I would be
essentially
tired
like
too.
streaming for 20 hours.
Yeah. Don't worry, guys. I'm so excited to win this BR round like I have 1,000 times in the past.
Oh, way more than 1,000.
You've never seen somebody so excited to kill bots.
It's funny because it's in such a weird place in NA that, like, it's either bots or people that have, like, 15,000 hours. Like,
So you end up like letting your guard down because you're messing around with bots, and then some try-hard guy comes up and fucks you up.
Try-hard weirdo, yeah. And honestly, usually that's me.
Oh yeah, for sure. I have nothing against tryhards. To me, I'm trying hard all the time. Especially if it's a game that has like ranked. Like, why people that say you're sweaty, try hard, and ranked. I'm like, what? Isn't it ranked? Like, what are we doing here?
Kind of the whole thing. Like,
yeah.
Come on now.
All right. Well, fuck it. I guess we go back. Park your guy at the base. Are you ready to go next time?
Yeah, I like it. Be very ready.
Let me tell you, building has been interesting. It's been, I mean, nothing against it. It's been fun, but it's much tougher. Like there are no like the logs or anything don't fit in the bags.
Right. Yeah.
So I've been hauling logs.
Just working hard, working a 9 to 5.
Yeah. All of the like storage tanks, like, you know, a bunch of planks. So I've just been a deforesting machine.
Take that, environment.
Yeah. Yeah, I imagine they completed the melee raid considering they were like halfway through and they were still going. All of their boys were there. They had all their spears.
I think what I'll do is I'll probably get on the other one during the day tomorrow. Gonna work my way towards where you said the base was.
Sounds good.
I'll be ready. That guy's really upset with you.
By the way, they do have creator prio on these, so
okay.
And maybe get that as well. I'll have to look at the rules. I'm not sure exactly what it requires. Next time, I'm just sitting in the base until you get here.
All right.
I like it. No, I'm not going anywhere. I'm not spending half of our time that we played together, me running up from the coast.
Running, yeah.
I mean, to be fair, you did log in and add pretty well the nicest thing in the whole base instantly.
Yeah, I asked what you needed to an admin, and then they spawned it in for us. I don't want to take credit.
I appreciate that.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you know how I love my pumpkins. Now they have a nice, safe spot to go.
Thank God. Honestly, I could sense that it was keeping you up at night, you know?
It has been.
What was that?
Zombie on the backside.
Zombie made a weird noise. Alright. Well, nice running, everyone.
Yep.
Well played.
Only the best.
You gonna be on tomorrow?
I'm on every day, all day. My soul is crying in pain because there's no end in sight.
Okay. That's what I'm talking about.
Yep.
We'll be on tomorrow. Thanks for showing me the way.
All right. See you tomorrow. Let him in.
All right, brother. Enjoy it.
I went from having two people to play with to none in the blink of an eye. And here we are, alone again. All by myself. Well, at least we have a fridge now, so I can plant. It'll be nice to actually, like, just throw these pumpkins in the fridge right here. And when people log on, they'll just have food. Oh. What are you doing? You want to come here? Come talk to us. Come say hi. Come here. Come up here. Come up here. Come say hi. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Yo, emergency. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it, my dude. Welcome everyone from Emergency Stream. Appreciate it, guys. Hope you guys had an absolute blast. So much fun playing PUBG today. This is what we're doing. We're just relaxing. You know, barely working. Barely working. What's that meme? What are you doing? Huh? Well, I'll be honest, guys. I'm not sure what I want to do now. Because we've got options. We could either A, keep playing here. And try to find more metal. We have 3 more doors that need metal on this server. Or we could go to the other one that also has 3 more doors that need half metal. Hmm. 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 We have also hit the 6-hour mark on the stream. I know I've been doing like 10-hour streams usually every day, but I was also thinking about what if I just ended a little early today? Kind of thinking about that. I know we just got raided by emergency and I would feel bad, but kind of thinking about ending at the 6-hour mark today. Oh my God, look at all this stuff. What am I even gonna do with all this? Okay. Let's see about putting as much of this stuff away as possible. First and foremost. There is a bunch of junk on the floor. Okay, let's see. What gets tossed? What stays? Toss. Toss. Like, I think these gloves can get tossed. I think we toss this AUG. I think I'm just going to make this a toss pile. Glock 18. We can add into the cabinet here because we have pistol slots. Toss this. Keep this. Keep this. See, you landed a sweet fridge. Yeah, that was the last thing we really needed. So, I super happy to see it. Super happy to see that one. Feels great. Now we don't really have anything that we have to worry about when it comes to additions to the base. Oh my God, these pouches are huge. Can I fit? Yeah. Maybe we do that. That. I think we let the AK die. Car? Did that hit the fucking... Even though I was aiming right between it? Or was I not? Doesn't matter. Doesn't even matter. Let's see. Let's put, oh, we're good on pants and gloves. Wait, the jacket. That's a jacket or pants? Pants. Oh my gosh. I think we're good on both, actually, which is crazy to say. Although, I will say... Do we have any that are... Even though they're better condition, it'd be nice to not wear the yellow ones, right? So... We can toss those. And we're good. More than good on gloves. So we don't need either of those. I think we just call it on this here. I think we're good. Maybe I'll toss both of these sets of pants out here too. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. All right, guys. I hate to say it, but I think I'm just going to call a little early at 6 hours today. Try to relax. Try to take the dog on a walk. I haven't really been away from the computer in like a week, so could try to do that. Go on a walk. Well, it's still a little daylight out. So, thank you for tuning in, everybody. I appreciate it. I hope you guys have had a great start to your week. We will be back at it again tomorrow. Normal times, hopefully starting a little earlier. So, come hang out with us. Would love, love, love to have you all, as always. It was a good one today. We died. We lived. We killed. We checked some stuff off the list. Not too shabby. Anyway, thanks for hanging out, everybody. Have a good rest of your day. We'll see you again tomorrow. Night, everyone.